Welcome back to Across the Pond Sports Talk, everyone. Moss is running Mario, and he will be joining us soon. But I do have someone who can join us straight away, and that is Stephen, who's been joining Moss for the last few nights. I'll add him to the stream now.
Woohoo!
Evening, Stephen.
Good evening, sir.
You good? You well?
What?
You good?
Yeah. I'll try to avoid stepping on your toes too much. I'm always doing that with Moss. Anyway, action about to begin between Minnesota United and Toluca. Before that happens, though, shall we go over the Champions League action today?
Yeah, I'm just going to say that the match I'm doing the Nashville Club America game that's just kicked off.
Yep.
And then, if you want to go through those results, and then we'll start chatting.
All right, so two good clubs in action here. FC Copenhagen hosting Sparta Prague, and that match ended 0-0. 7 yellow cards, no goals coming out of it. In front of 27,170 people at Parken Stadium. So that one goes back to the Czech Republic all square. By the way, did you see any of these matches today, Luke, or nah?
I was watching Wrexham versus Wigan in the Carabao Cup first round.
Okay, we'll get to that in a moment, a little bit. The next match I got here, Poland's Rakow versus Aris of Cyprus, and that one ended 2-1 for the Polish club. Goals from, Kochergin and Piasecki for a Piasecki penalty for Rakow, while Aris managed a late game goal from Mayambela. So that one will go to the island of Cyprus at 2-1. You said they don't use away goals anymore?
No, away goals rule went maybe 2 or 3 years ago.
I was okay with away goals outside of extra time because once you got to extra time, it didn't make any sense.
I was never that keen on that rule, to be honest, Stephen. I think that I think you need a clear victory, on aggregate. I think winning on away goals rule was always a bit of a like winning on technicality, winning by default.
Well, the idea, of course, is that it's harder to score away than at home, but Anyway, next match, well, this one was not close. PSV 4, Sturm Graz 1. Babadi and Sangare each with a goal each, and De Jong with a brace in front of 31,500 people at Philips Stadion in Eindhoven. Meanwhile, only Gorenk Stankovic could score for the Austrian side. This tie's pretty much over unless Sturm Graz can pull off something pretty nifty at home. And I actually don't know what city in Austria they play in, but whatever. Oh, you got to be kidding me. They did it again. Klaksvik of the Faroe Islands 2, Molde of Norway 1.
Wow.
They just can't stop.
They're going to qualify, aren't they?
They're already guaranteed at least a spot in the group stage of
Europa League,
Europa Conference League. But if they win this tie, they at least play Europa League group stage, and they could qualify for Champions League. This would be unthinkable.
It would be quite the story.
But there are 50,000 people who live in the Faroe Islands. Yeah. How is this happening?
It is remarkable. I think everyone that could you repeat that name for people, please?
Klaksvik. They may also be abbreviated as KI, just so you're aware.
Okay.
But yeah, they are. Klaksvik fight back, stuns Molde as European dream continues. Yeah, Molde opened the scoring early in the second half off of Elkram, but then Frederiksberg brace, with the second goal coming in the 86th minute, gave them the win in front of 4,584 people at the Tors Valor in Tórshavn. That may not sound like a lot, but keep in mind, I believe the population of the city of Tórshavn is something like 20,000 people. So that's about almost a quarter of the city's population turning out for a game on a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
And it's almost like 10% of the island's entire population, assuming that Molde didn't bring fans, which they might have. I don't know. But this one goes back to Norway with the Norwegian champions needing a win of some sort to keep their hopes alive.
I mean, this is going to be, if they qualify, well, they're going to be in Europe, whatever.
They're going to be in a group stage no matter what.
How are away fans going to travel to this place?
I mean, it's not. I assume Tórshavn has an airport. I don't know exactly what services operate out of Tórshavn. Hold on a moment. You could also, of course, take a boat and go whale hunting, but that aside.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure how often people go to the Faroe Islands, so it'd be interesting to see what sort of service.
I mean, it's a beautiful place. It's just so well, it's not exactly isolated. It's just
Club America through here. Oh no!
Oh, actually, no, I got it wrong. The city of Tórshavn. Oh wait. Okay, urban population of Tórshavn 21,078, which is the biggest city on the Faroe Islands.
Okay.
And then, of course, you got to keep in mind it's a series of islands. You got a bunch of obviously there's probably ferry service between the various islands, but anyway, let me see. Climate, no. Politics and government, blah blah blah. Sport, yada yada. Transport, harbor served by international ferry service to Denmark and Iceland. So if there's if you can't take a plane in, you would probably go to Denmark and then take a ferry from there. Because remember, the Faroe Islands are not an independent nation per se; they are an autonomous unit of Denmark, similar to what Iceland used to be before they gained independence.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Say if Arsenal get drawn this team, so our fans will probably have to go to Denmark or Iceland and get a boat.
Honestly, I think if they make I'm not sure about this. They may just decide to host their matches in mainland Denmark itself rather than force teams to come out to the Faroes because their stadiums are just too small. Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to see how it works out.
Give away that. I mean, if you make it all the way to the Champions League.
Oh no, you're not playing in a stadium that seats 4,500. No. UEFA's not going to allow that.
Well, they would. Well, if it's UEFA compliant, they're playing in the qualifying, so it must be UEFA compliant.
Yeah, but the qualifying and the actual group stage are two very different things. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, the largest football stadium is the Tórsvöllur. Was that where they played today? Hang on a moment. Yep, they played in the Tórsvöllur. They got 4,500 some odd fans in there. The seating capacity is 6,000. So they got 75% attendance for the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if UEFA said you got, actually, let me see. Does Tórsvöllur have UEFA rating at all? I don't think so.
Well, the Faroe Islands do play their home international matches in the Faroe
Islands.
Oh
yeah. They play at the Tórsvöllur. That's their national stadium too.
Yeah, so maybe they'll play there.
And they do at least have floodlights.
Yeah. But I'll just answer this question from Bargav. It says, how is it fair for home team get extra 30 minutes at home, though? Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, Bargav.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, maybe they should just go to penalties immediately after 180 minutes if it's tied up. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. I've long advocated that for Stephen for all the up until I think the final you can have extra time and have golden goal. But to have extra time on a Tuesday or Wednesday or a Thursday night when you've got important league matches to play, I think should be scrapped. I think you just go straight to penalties. And then for a final, you have that special extra time, but with golden goal. So in hockey, when you have when a goal ends overtime,
All right. Now, to answer your question, there is one commercial airport in the Faroe Islands. It's Vagar Airport, close to the village of Sorvagar. I hope I'm pronouncing these right. I do not speak Norse. But it's on a neighboring island. Like there's like the island the
Nashville through here. No, they've not. They should have scored.
I got Toluca versus Minnesota currently 0-0 at the moment. Not a ton happening. Yeah, well, I'll get to the live matches. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Clax, they just won't stop. They just can't stop. Anyway. Oh yeah, and by the way, the Torres Roller is not KI's usual stadium. They usually play their home games at a different stadium, but Anyway, another matchup here. Braga of Portugal shut out TSC of Serbia 3-0. So this one's basically over as well. Bruma, Pizzi, and Djalo all with goals for the Portuguese side. In front of 22,186 people at the Estadio Municipal de Braga. Not a lot more to say about that one. That basically Braga are going to move on unless TSC do something spectacular. Similar story for Galatasaray. They went to Olimpia Ljubljana, I think. Moss saves me on pronouncing this.
Yeah.
0-3 though. 0-3 though from in Slovenia in front of 13,712 at the Stadion Stožice. I think that's how you pronounce it. Goals from Aktürkoğlu, Mertens, and Dervisoglu. Oh my God, these names are killing me. But yeah, Dries Mertens. I think I've heard that name before.
Dries Mertens, yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, Galatasaray are going to be coming home with a 3-0 lead. They should put this one to bed and move on to the playoff round. Also, we had one Europa League qualifying match today. FC Astana beat Ludogorets of Bulgaria 2-1. Let's see.
Yeah. Dries. Did he play for Napoli, Dries Mertens?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Yeah.
We had some Danish Cup matches. I'm not going to bother with those. There's way too many, and none involve interesting teams or teams we would have heard of. All right, Carabao Cup. Do I need to go through all of these, or?
No, that's all right.
All right, let's just focus on the one you were talking about. Wrexham versus Wigan, and Wrexham won out on penalties.
They did. 4-2. On penalties, they are through to the second round.
Nice.
Well, that'll take some of the League team.
That'll take some of the sting out of their first League Two game, losing their first League Two game in 15 years?
That's right. Yeah, it was 5-3 or something, wasn't it? Something ridiculous
against Franchise FC.
That's right, MK Dons.
Yeah, no, Franchise FC, and they lost today, by the way, to Wickham. Everyone hates the Dons. Down the Dons. Indeed. No one should like them.
No.
Tell me the true Wimbledon one, or did they play tomorrow?
Oh, AFC Wimbledon, yeah. Yeah, they must. I didn't see them play.
Yeah, I don't see them either. They must be playing either tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on from that, let's see. CONCACAF Central American Cup action. One match of 3 today is finished up. Alajuelense, I believe, of Costa Rica beat Verdes of Belize 0-3. And we got Coban Imperial versus Deportivo Universitario at the moment, currently 0-0. CONCACAF Caribbean Shield group stage ended today with 4 matches. Sando over Dakota 3-0. SWA Sharks and Solidarité Scolaire 1-1 draw. Etole Matori lost 2-4 to Robin Hood. And Universidad O&M 8-2 winners over B1 Castres. Ouch. So what does that mean? Who's moving on? Hold on one second.
Yeah, I'll just address what Bargav said earlier about. They did scrap it. They scrapped it because they thought it was unfair. But to me, you played the 90 minutes in the game, like, because obviously this what he's referring to there was Trezeguet scoring a golden goal winner against Italy at Euro 2000, and they actually initially changed it to silver goal, and what that meant.
You play
You play 15
till the
minutes.
end of the half, and if there was a goal and you're ahead at the end of the half, you win at that point. Otherwise, if they retied it, you play a second half of extra time, and then if same rules apply here. Wait a minute. We got some action here. Hold on. Looks like.
But I like the golden goal. I thought it was really exciting. I thought it was, the idea that a game could just end there and then.
Well, I mean, it works better for some sports than others. It works well for ice hockey. It doesn't work well for soccer, I don't think.
I like it.
I don't know.
Then
again, as a Bruins fan, cross into the box! It's goal! Minnesota United score!
Wow, there you go, people.
Cross into the box on the far side, and which number was it? Crap. Rosales? Hold on. Let me double check.
Well, I better put this
Rosales on the end of a Reynoso cross from a corner, and he gets his foot to it, puts it past the keeper. 1-0 Minnesota.
There you go.
There it is again. He dribbles it. It's above the box, puts it into the box on the near side, and number 8 is there to put his foot on it and direct it into the back of the onion bag. And the keeper got caught on his knees. Gets a hand to it, but not enough to stop it. By the way, New York Red Bulls are up 1-0 on the Philly Union in League Cup action.
Well.
I don't think either of us are watching that at the moment. Goal was from Elias Manuel in the 4th minute, actually. So early goal there. Hold on.
Okay. And obviously.
wait, I'm not watching live. That's why it's not giving me the sound.
I mean, I don't know how it is in football, as I call it, football, or soccer as you call it in America. The rivalry between Philadelphia and New York is,
I mean,
a very intense one in other sports.
It's hard. It depends on the sport, really. I mean, you'd think there would be a strong regional rivalry between New York and Philadelphia being kind of close to each other, but it depends. The Phillies don't really have a rivalry with either New York baseball team. On the other hand, I feel like Philly generally sees Pittsburgh as its sporting rival, whereas New York sees the other New York team or Boston more as its regional rival.
Sure.
So they're sort of kept apart by that, but I mean it can vary. Just trying to think.
Bargav asking, have MK Dons ever been?
Oh, right. Because I mean,
being so close to London, not really. I think they've been in the Championship. I'm not sure, but I think they've just been like League 1, League 2, kind of. Most
AFC Wimbledon. Yeah, no, they've not. They haven't been to the Championship. The League 1's the highest they've gone to so far.
Yeah.
MK Dons, I think, have been as high as the Championship, but no higher than that. Of course, MK Dons are the de facto successor to Wimbledon FC, who were once a Premier League team, or maybe Division 1 team.
I don't remember MK Dons being in the Championship, but maybe they were only for a year.
Well, not the Dons. Their predecessor, Wimbledon FC.
Yeah, no, we're talking about MK Dons though, not.
Yeah. No, the Dons themselves have never been in.
AFC Wimbledon have essentially acquired the history of the original Wimbledon.
Right. So, I say AFC Wimbledon is the de jure successors to Wimbledon FC, while the Dons are the de facto successors.
Yeah.
Because the American point of view is you can't just establish a new club in the same city as one that where it had the team left and say, this is the continuation. No, that's not how it works. The current Cleveland Browns are not the continuation of the old Cleveland Browns. The old Cleveland Browns are now the Baltimore Ravens. So get off with that nonsense. But obviously, that's in a country where, relocation is a lot more common, sadly.
I wouldn't. But if I was a Cleveland Browns fan, I wouldn't accept that. I would say that this Cleveland Browns has the history of the old Cleveland Browns.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yeah,
you do not. That team up and moved to Baltimore. They are now the Ravens.
Yeah, but they become a new team then.
No, it's the same team. They're the same history. They moved.
Not really, because if they've moved, then they're not that club anymore. How can you be a Cleveland? If you're living in Cleveland, you support your team.
Okay. Let me ask this: do the Atlanta Braves carry forward the history of the Boston Braves?
Well, I don't. What is that?
That's baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Atlanta Braves actually started out life in Boston as Boston's National League team, the Braves. They actually played at Nickerson Field, which is now used by Boston University. I think they moved to Minnesota at some point before they then moved south to Atlanta.
Yeah,
Boston. For me, Barker put it perfectly.
For me, so if you're a Cleveland Browns fan back in, I don't know what it was, the 60s, 70s. Well, when did they move to Baltimore?
Early 90s or late 80s. It was after the Colts left Baltimore. I know that, and that happened, by the way, in the middle of the night, literally.
Right. Okay. So how can you? So you're proud of your town. You grow up a Browns fan. How can you then become a Baltimore? They're a divisional rival as well.
Yeah, that's another issue.
If it was me, Stephen, I would say no. The Ravens, they started their history when they became the Ravens, and when we got our Browns back, that we assumed.
You can say what you want, but all those trophies that the Browns had, they all moved with the Ravens.
Well, I don't care where they are. I would say they belong
by the
to
way,
us.
the relocation happened in when did it happen? Hold on a moment. And basically, it was really the Browns didn't want to relocate, but Art Modell felt he had no choice because Cleveland just was not working with him on a new stadium deal. Where Cleveland Stadium was basically just falling apart at the seams.
Yeah.
Of course, you could argue, well, why should the city bother helping you build a stadium? And, there's definitely a lot of, logic in that. It's basically the logic that the A's are, the city of Oakland is trying to use against the A's. Of course, the A's are being extremely disingenuous with their arguments. And once again, the commissioner of baseball is being a complete asshat in all of this. God, Rob Manfred is like the worst thing that could have ever happened to baseball. The worst. Dude has no love for the game. None. It's just disgusting. Yeah, okay, so when did it happen? Hold on.
Dirty Birds, Oreos over Astros. Is that on the ticker?
Okay, so the Browns completed their move. The old Browns completed their move to Baltimore in 1996. Really, it was that recent.
Wow.
Damn.
No, I thought it was earlier than that.
I thought so too. I thought, anyway. So what has happened in the CONCACAF Caribbean Shield? Well, the top team from each of the four groups moves on to, I assume it's a knockout stage to determine the top two teams who will advance to the what?
Club America had a golden opportunity there. It's funny, they're playing in Nashville, yet Nashville are in their away colours. And Club America.
It's an administrative thing, unfortunately. Anyway.
I've actually seen Nashville do this before, though, Stephen. They've played in their away colours at home.
Anyway, so here are the four teams that will play for the chance to move on to the CONCACAF Caribbean Cup and get entry to CONCACAF Champions Cup next at the start of next year. From Puerto Rico, we got Metropolitan FA. From Martinique, we got Golden Lion. I do not like that Martinique flag. That is. Have you seen the new Martinique flag? The red triangle with the green and black.
I probably have. I'd have to have another look at it though. So.
Like it just looks awful. I prefer the blue one with the white snakes. Like you saw that flag and you knew instantly it's Martinique. This thing is like, is this in Africa? Anyway, but Golden Lion of Martinique moves on out of Group B. Robin Hood of Suriname wins Group C, and Club Sando of Trinidad and Tobago win Group D. So I assume in some way they're going to pair these teams up. Actually, let me see if they have it. Oh, wait, not there. Here. Do we have the next round of matches? Hold on. Yes, we do. Okay, so the semifinals will be Robin Hood versus Metropolitan FA and Sando versus Golden Lion. Winner of each of those matches will progress to the CONCACAF Caribbean Cup. Alongside
that Nashville, didn't get it.
All right, but that's all from there. We have the Leagues Cup matches going on right now.
This is a good game, Stephen. How's your game going?
Well, Toluca has 75% of possession and is down a goal. Don't ask me how.
And we'll say hello to Wall.f. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that. Thumbs up the channel, answer the channel question, and yeah. I think that's it.
John Jensen, I am Cardinals versus Ray in TB. Go Cardinals. Good luck to your Cardinals, John, because
I'm supposed to be watching. I'm supposed to be watching the MMA action here. We got actually a new season of Dana White's Contender Series on. Basically, you got one shot to impress Uncle Dana. Make the most of it.
And Wall.f asking, do you think the Red Bulls could beat the Union? I don't see why not.
Absolutely. Why not? Yeah. They all got a salary cap.
It's one-off game. It's cup football. Sure, the Union have been the better team recently, obviously getting to the MLS Cup final last season. But, yeah.
By the way, is Moss not able to get into the studio here?
No, because he needed to take
He's
Mario.
He's still walking his dog.
Yeah, he had to take Mario out because he.
By the way, I proposed that I once proposed that Moss change his dog's name from Mario to Patrick because I think he complains a lot. His dog complains like Patrick Waugh does, or did. Anyway. Copa Libertadores, one match is final. Fluminense, 2 Argentinos Juniors, 0. Goals from Samuel Xavier and John Kennedy. Okay.
And I think Bargav
name to have.
Here.
And we got. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
obviously, I like the Contender Series. Remember Kevin Holland pissing Dana off. Is that to do with UFC?
How about the current light heavyweight champion of the world? Jamal Hill started out on the Contender Series. If you remember that. By the way,
I don't watch MMA, to be honest.
Argentinos Juniors actually got a second yellow turn, for a sending off for Montiel in late stoppage time. I don't know why he would do that. But I don't know what that means for his next match if they have one.
Diego Maradona's first club, Argentinos.
Mario can bark all day long.
See that Mario heard that.
Yeah, well.
And he barked at Steven.
Copa Sudamericana result. Fortaleza won. Libertad Asuncion won. Wait, these are second legs. So by the way, Fluminense progresses over Argentinos Juniors 3-1. I believe that they move on to the quarterfinals now. Moving on to the quarterfinals of Copa Sudamericana are Fortaleza who 2-1 over Libertad Asuncion. Somehow Asuncion were able to keep this game level despite suffering very late, straight reds.
No.
But the second one of which happened deep in stoppage time. Oh, but so this one got interesting. Near the end of the first half, Libertad Asuncion scored a aggregate tying goal off of Espinoza, and that was how it stayed. There was a goal disallowed due to offsides for Fortaleza, so this one felt like it was going to extra time. 90 plus first minute, Marinho. Nope, goal. And at that point, Asuncion were already down a man. They went down another man very, very late, and they just couldn't get back into it. So another Brazilian club moves on. How surprising. Note the sarcasm in my voice. Let's see here. Friendly internationals. Oh, they're all under 16 and under 17 matches. That's not really important. World friendlies. Let's see.
Don't think there's been any friendlies now. Most of the leagues start this weekend.
Yeah. Well, Barcelona beat Tottenham 4-2. Goal scoring got kicked off by Lewandowski in the 3rd minute. Yeah, he's still that good. However, it was Tottenham who went into the first into halftime with the lead with a brace of skip goals. But then late in the second half, Torres, Fati, and then in stoppage time, Ezzazzouli, I'm sorry, put Barcelona 4-2 ahead, and that was how it would finish up. Sorry, Tottenham, you still suck.
You can refer to them as spuds if you like. That's how we like to call them.
Yeah, but I like potatoes. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all for the interesting matches. AC Milan were in action and had a 1-1 draw with Monza, but I don't think they're even in the same league. And of course, Women's World Cup action. Colombia beat Jamaica 1-0. France over Morocco 4-0.
Indeed.
Yes.
I thought that'd be a closer game, but
nope.
There you go. France through to play Australia in the quarterfinals.
Right, so let's see what we
Colombia will
got
play
live.
England.
All right, let's see what we got live at the moment. Okay. So we got matches all over the place live. As I mentioned earlier, New York Red Bulls are up 1-0 against Philly Union. Minnesota United, despite having only about a third of the possession, are up 1-0 on Toluca. Still 0-0 between America and Nashville. In Copa Libertadores, Atletico BR are 1-0 up on Bolivar. That goal coming from Fernandinho off a penalty.
Wow. Fernandinho still playing.
Does that make sense? And that's about
lose to Barca boys, the potato spots, and Moss.
Maybe we call them
the toes.
Ha!
Whoa.
Anyway, so that's all.
No, way over.
And,
I mean, this game.
Yellow card here at the Toluca Minnesota game on probably a Toluca player. I'm not sure.
Sorry, what was that?
Meanwhile, Kale Machado just won his Dana White Contender Series match, but we'll learn later if he actually makes the roster. Yep, that's going to be a Toluca yellow card. Toluca player comes up behind him and sort of takes out his ankle out from underneath him a little bit. So the referee was not a fan of that.
No, you wouldn't be.
And that's Garcia who gets the yellow, and there's Toluca still down 0-1.
And
all right, Minnesota pushing the ball forward.
Is that referring to us? If so, thank you.
Oh, knocked out of bounds and Pookie goes down. So we're gonna have a throw in
here. We've had 4 shots for Nashville, 3 for Club America. This is a good game. The crowd are into it, which always makes a difference.
We got I think 1 shot on goal apiece for Minnesota and Toluca as Minnesota take a throw in. Oh, this might be something. Oh, there's no one guarding him. Wait, oh, go! Minnesota 2-0 up.
2-0 for
The
Minnesota
guy gets
people.
dribbles around the keeper, finds an open lane, even though there are two defenders on the goal line, and he puts it between them. 2-0. So that makes 2 shots on goal for Minnesota United, and they both gone in. One for Toluca,
Wow.
it did not go in. Meanwhile, goal attempts. Toluca have 7. Minnesota United only have 4. Oh, and we got a goal in Copa Libertadores. I will get to that in a second. Yeah, 7 shot. Oh, yeah.
I better check on.
So let's see what happened here. Kicked it up to the top of the box in the middle, out to the far side where the one defender slides it from. The goalie tries to get to the ball. He can't. Oh, because the defender's in the way. He's got 3 guys. There are 3 defenders in the region of the path of the goal, and he splits all of them. Right in between all of them. Very nicely done by number 21. That is Hlongwane, the South African. Man, this guy, someone in Europe better give this guy a look. This guy's been scoring a storm here in Leagues Cup.
And Wall.f saying 600 subs. Congrats. Yeah, thanks. We've been
Yay.
growing quite quickly over the last sort of couple of weeks. Me and Moss we got to 140 subs like literally 2 weeks ago, and then all of a sudden we're up to 600.
Let me see. Are they tracking top goal scorers? Yes, they are. And that is Hlongwane's 7th goal of Leagues Cup so far. He's tied for first. Guess who's first? Guess who's he's tied with?
I don't know.
You get 1 chance. It's that obvious.
So I was just trying to check on some of these scores.
No, that's cheating. Cheating. Come on, think.
Moss said that it was 1-1. It was 1-1 between the Blu-rays and the Guardians, but it's saying just 1 run for.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check on that in a moment. Meanwhile, we had a goal in Copa Libertadores for Bolivar. It looked like they equalized against Atletico PR, but we're in the middle of a VAR review for a foul. Hold on. What's going on here? Bolivar players halted celebrations as referee.
No Saha yet, but team's actually good, says Bargav.
So Kevin Ortega, the referee, makes the VAR signal review the goal, most likely to ascertain if there was an offsides in the build-up. Still no determination if it stands or not. Meanwhile, halftime at Copa Sudamericana, Defensa y Justicia 0, Emelec 0. At the moment, Defensa and Justicia of Argentina will be moving on 2-1 on aggregate in that one. Meanwhile, the other match active right now in Copa Sudamericana involves Newell's Old Boys and Corinthians. I'm sure those 2 teams have acquainted with each other. Yeah.
Messi time, Moss saying that would be on Friday, I think. The next Messi game.
Not 100% sure. I'll have to check. Actually, I have the article open right now, don't I? Yes, I do. Hold on. Inter Miami versus Charlotte on August 11th. That is Friday. Yep, Friday night.
7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing that game.
Nice.
I will. When Moss comes on stream, I'll ask him if he still wants to do the Women's World Cup on. It'll be on your Thursday. It'll be 7 p.m. Moss time. I think it's 9 p.m. Eastern.
Man, they're still reviewing this.
Holland
What's going on?
Spain.
Come on.
Yep, Friday. Moss saying here, Messi versus Charlotte. That's right, and that. I think that's actually going to be in Miami as well.
And it's ruled offsides. No goal for Bolivar. Still 1-0 Atletico PR.
There we go, people.
River Plate, by the way, in action in the other Copa Libertadores match against Internacional. That's at 0-0.
What's up, amigos?
Hey!
King's Football Show. I was chatting on King's Football Show, or was it that bargain?
I don't know.
And we got halftime. Internacional. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm looking forward to Tigres, Monterrey. It's a rivalry in Mexico.
Moss, are you watching the Copa Libertadores match live at the moment?
Yeah, I got River live. I got Toluca, Minnesota, and I got Club America on the laptop here.
All right, I'll wait for.
I'm gonna have to check in once in a while instead of Minnesota.
I think Bargov's worried about Inter Miami becoming very popular.
It's too late. It's over.
Bargov, how
Messi's
can you
made
not
them
like
international.
Messi?
I will. I mean,
it sounds like Suarez is coming. He's like, I can't wait to play with my best friend.
Ooh,
and Iniesta didn't go. I think Iniesta went to Saudi or something.
Which Suarez?
Luis Suarez, the vampire.
Luis Suarez,
coming to Miami too.
The vampire. Oh, I think there was just another yellow card here at the Toluca, Minnesota match.
How do you say that Minnesota guy's name again? The South African man. You're right, Steven. Someone's got to get this guy. He's amazing.
I know.
Ever since Minnesota got him.
This is going to be a yellow card on Minnesota. The defender literally grabs the guy's arm while running after the ball, and maybe he went down a little easy, but you can't do that. Come on, Dotson. Come on. You know
what
better
were the
than
aggregates? And I'll find out on these.
CR7 all day. Oh my God, no!
Well,
I don't want to watch
anything
having to do with Saudi Arabia. Okay, I'm gonna say.
PSV today, Luke. Luke De Jong with a brace.
Yep, PSV pretty much more or less clinching their spot in the Champions League playoff round. They'll probably
everyone thought I was ridiculously joking 2 Januaries ago, where I was like, just get Luke De Jong on a loan and we'll win. We'll secure our top 4, and everyone laughed at me.
Anyway,
that would have worked.
All right, so we got halftime. Internacional 0, River Plate 0.
Yeah.
Hang on just a second.
Turn that one to Blue Jays.
So River Plate is up 2-1 in that ties on aggregate. So if they hold 0-0, River Plate move on to the quarterfinals and continue to live the Liberator dream. I believe that's the saying, right?
I can't turn it back.
Whoa, Jesus!
What?
Whoa, he got knocked out.
See, if I put my earbuds in, I'm gonna go deaf.
Caught with a hook. Holy cow!
If I listen to Club America, Steven's gonna make me go deaf.
All right.
I don't have my earbud in though. I'm safe now.
You gotta turn down my mic. I don't know how. We got free by the way for Toluca from the very far side of the field.
Yeah, someone can do that. I wonder how they do that.
Just above the level of the top.
So Fluminense won 2-0. So they won.
It goes over everyone.
That's where that
Let's see what happened here. He got caught coming in.
For Trindade, not Andrade. Trindade.
Right.
Andre Trindade.
Is that the guy that Bobby likes?
Oh, slip. Oh! Yeah, he got him.
1-0.
This guy slipped a couple of his punches, and then he hits him with the left hook and knocked him out.
Okay.
Oh, nice here from
off switch.
Shot on target though.
What about? And then that one's no. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
That guy just got himself a UFC contract.
Aggregate.
So now you can fight for $10,000 to fight.
I think we're still going by away goals. CONCACAF and South America. Back to the away goals.
Well, I think it depends on the competition. I think the Copa do Brazil have an interesting away
Club
goal.
America, Nashville, a score. I haven't even watched it.
Halftime
no.
has been reached. Atletico PR 1, Bolivar 0.
This
At
Club
the
America
moment,
has quite the following. Hey, everywhere they go, the stands are packed with Mexicans.
Yeah.
like I said,
Yeah.
they're one of the traditional. Oh, Toluca's shot, but it goes
Am I
high.
on
I
mute?
think a little bit.
No? You can hear me, right?
Yeah,
I can hear you. Yeah.
Anyway, Bolivar, though, won the first match 3-0. So Bolivar are still moving on 3-1 on aggregate at the moment. Atletico PR
Quiet.
need 2 more goals.
You can hear me? I can't hear you.
Mhm. Yeah.
You can what? I can hear both of you. Anyway.
Oh, and Club America player down here. The rest coming over. I think he's just going to give the free kick though.
So Tom Nolan wins
now
this
I can
Dana
hear
White
you in my
Contender
ear.
Series fight. The
I couldn't hear
Aussie
you guys.
by KO moves to 6-0 in his professional career and will almost certainly get a UFC contract tonight. Welcome to the big leagues, where you fight for 20 grand.
Club America. I was saying this club's huge. Everywhere they go in the States, it's packed full of their fans.
Yeah.
Halftime, Copa Libertadores.
Yep,
Everyone's on the refs. Everyone's on the refs. Supposedly, that's just yellow cards everywhere in the Premier League this year.
Is that the word from the hierarchy? More cards?
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Ooh, that might have deserved a card right there.
Yeah.
River and that game, everyone's around the ref. Now Club America, everyone's around the ref.
They're South Americans. What do you expect? They're always ganging up on the ref. You do that in rugby, you're gonna get sent off immediately.
Mm.
Which is why I like
time.
one of the reasons why I like rugby a lot more than
It's about
soccer.
time
There's
they need to
actual
start-
respect.
They need to start kicking Bruno out of the matches for being a Bruno.
Most live matches are at halftime at the moment, and Philadelphia Union and New York Red Bulls just went to halftime 0-1. Wait, who did
Do we have
the
that
winner of
score
that
right?
match faces who? Oh, they face Querétaro. Damn it. I don't really care much for the Revs. They've disappointed me too much to ever really have my trust.
Oh yeah, 1-0 Red Bulls. Okay, good. You guys got her. LAFC Real Salt Lake tonight too.
Woohoo!
Mm. Well, Club America, I think Club America just shaded that first half, to be honest. Wall.f.
You think they're saving themselves for the second half?
Yeah, they're gonna win, I think.
Oh, they held Nashville to nothing. So if they got more in the tank, Nashville might be in trouble. But you never know in this sport. It's a lot easier in soccer than other sports to basically just park the bus and hold a draw.
Halftime, almost halftime, and halftime.
It can be, if you're organised well enough and your players can apply themselves and concentrate for that level of that amount of time.
How else does Trinidad and Tobago hold a draw against Sweden in the World Cup 2006? I'm down a man, by the way.
250,000 population Iceland beat England.
I remember the Icelandic call on that. You can go, you can do whatever you want, England. Never mind the fact that Iceland didn't even get to the point of joining the EU. They were going.
It doesn't really matter about popular. I mean, look at Holland. How many Holland have been consistently better than England for years, and yet look at their population.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's once you reach a certain amount, I'm not quite sure what that amount is, you should, if you have a competent system, be able to fill the ranks, so to speak. Which
Iceland,
makes it doubly confusing.
Iceland, all their professionals have to coach youth soccer at some point. It's a good way
interesting.
to make your sport grow when you only have 300,000 people.
Halftime, Minnesota United leading Toluca 2-0.
They were saying before I was watching some of the build-up on Apple TV, and they reckon that Toluca were the slight favourites for that game.
I mean, they've been showing it with their
Toluca has been killing all the MLS teams they've played so far, and they've had all the possession, but Minnesota
they've had 2-1 possession, 8 shots to 4, but only one of their shots has been on goal.
Our votes currently, we have 7 likes, so hit the thumbs. We have 6 votes, 50% Red Bulls Philly, 33% Tigres Monterrey, the night match. I did say I have been hyping that one as a big rivalry Mexican match. It's going to be a good one. Where are they playing that? Did you say Houston, Luke, or something?
Yeah, they're playing that in Houston. Yeah.
Oh, wow. It'll be packed full of their fans. It'll be packed.
Yeah.
In Houston.
Yeah, none of the Mexican teams are playing at home in this tournament.
No.
Yeah. So does that mean in 2 years, Stephen, that it'll be in Mexico cities, or it's just always going to be an American
why
thing?
In 2 years?
Oh, yeah. Is this every year? Right? This is every summer?
I think it's supposed to be every summer. I think that it didn't. I read, because when I read up on this tournament, it got cancelled in 2020, obviously due to the pandemic.
Right.
And then, so it ran in 2019.
Yep.
2021. 2022 is cancelled because of fixture congestion.
Not exactly. There was a showcase. They brought in
they had a few
total
games,
of 8 teams, 3 from Mexico and 5 from the US, so that they had like but
this one is a good idea, and I don't know, I would do it every 2 years though.
Why every 2 years?
Well, why do you need to do it every year? And there's going to be World Cup.
Why do you need to do the FA Cup every
year? Copa America next year. Next summer's Copa America too.
Yeah,
it's kind of important.
Copa America next year, and then you got that World Club Championships as well.
We'll see what happens.
That's in America 2025 World Club Championship.
I mean, there's no reason outside of fixture congestion. There's no reason why you couldn't have something like this every year.
But it is a good idea. I like this. I
think it's a great idea.
Great games.
I've really enjoyed it.
And there's a lot of pride on the line. You know, everyone trying to prove that their league is better.
Because
it's a tournament. It's a tournament as opposed to this league, and North America, they like their tournaments, their playoffs.
Tournaments just don't really make sense for soccer, though. They really don't.
They do. Well, this is Euro Cup, World Cup, Copa, Gold Cup. It's tournaments. Soccer tournaments are exciting.
I've enjoyed it anyway. I mean, because I signed up to
titles, trophies,
back in April or whenever the season started. And to be honest, I haven't really watched much of the MLS, but I've been watching like almost every night the League's Cup.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting. He won titles, trophies every year. Only criticism was the Champions League. That would be, I don't know. Is that Neymar we're talking about there, Bargov?
Yeah, he's a big Neymar fan.
I mean, Neymar's great. I mean,
yeah.
You know, maybe he's just, in the wrong places at the wrong times. You know, that can happen.
Waste of talent, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's...
French League is... Hold up. The French League is like ranked...
Mierda. It's no mierda.
What is it? What is Ligue 1? Fifth in the UEFA standings?
Yeah, they're trying to downgrade it to 7th. That's bullshit.
Seven. How do you downgrade it?
If you look at the players that Ligue 1 has produced, it's as good as any.
I've enjoyed I watched a few games. Me and Moss covered a few games last season, but I do.
There's some shit games, but there's some really good ones too.
I agree with Jose though that when you're in your prime, going to the French league really.
Yeah. Like why did Neymar go there?
And I think King wants to come on.
King's up. No.
Four-way.
The King.
Yeah.
We're live on King's Football Show. There is the man.
Yay.
Yes, finally here. on the stream live.
Doing it, man.
How you
guys?
popping every now and then? You all right?
Did you get your
I'm good.
laptop sorted or anything?
No, but I'll
No?
try and stream through the phone.
Phone?
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
maneuver there from Halongwane.
Pardon me.
You gotta see that. You gotta see this goal on when the highlights come out. Like he stops on a dime, makes the defender slide right past in front of him. The keeper, that guy's in the way of the keeper who can't
What
get
game?
the
What
ball.
game?
Toluca versus Minnesota. The Halongwane
the
first half
highlights.
goal is just that's very nice, very very nice.
River Plate and Internacional are back on the pitch.
Yep.
We do everything here at Night
Right.
King. Multi-sports, multi-leagues, cross nations.
I can tell.
We certainly do.
Yeah, but
And it looks
Moss,
like
are you wanting to do the? So,
Go ahead.
Moss, are you wanting to do that Holland-Spain game on Thursday?
What time is it?
It'll be
Like
like
8 my time or
well,
something?
it's 7 p.m. your time, so it's 2 a.m. my time. So I won't be joining you for it. But
Is there Leagues Cup on Thursday or no?
no, there's just that and maybe CFL. I think.
Yeah.
Obviously baseball.
Yeah, I guess. I'll probably do
Uh,
CFL and Women's World Cup then.
I mean, I don't know if you want to skip the CFL on Thursday. I'd understand if you did. Edmonton's just not good at all. In fact, Edmonton's the only reason that U.S. Sports Center is actually putting CFL highlights up because they're so historically bad.
Yeah, I want to do the Women's World Cup kind of.
Well, it's up to you. Let me know what you want to do, and I'll.
Yes,
sort it out.
it's at a normal time, so I should 7 p.m. Nice.
who do you think is gonna win the World Cup?
I don't care.
No, that Japan's like a force to be reckoned with, man. Those Japanese. That's a tough game. Japan, Sweden, clash
That's
of
going to be a great game. Yeah, Japan.
styles. Yeah.
I'd like to see Sweden win just so we could say we lost to the champions on bullshit penalties, but
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well,
I think it'll be.
I don't have a problem.
I think it'll be England, France, but England's like going to win on penalties or something again. Like Colombia's going to give them a good go. Colombia's got
Stephen King was you born in Sweden and you kind of grew up there, or was you born?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was born in Sweden.
Yeah.
cool.
So yeah.
What is Sweden like? Constantly ranked like the most happy country on earth or something like that? Or no, wait, that's
Norway.
Denmark.
Norway.
Or Norway.
No, that's Norway.
One of the
That's
Scandinavians.
Yeah. Our rich neighbors.
Happy meals for everyone in Norway.
No, not Happy Meals.
What the hell? I lost my earplug.
Yeah, but I think PSG's biggest mistake with the project was that they had no ambition to make the league competitive. They just wanted to win by themselves.
Well, isn't that
that's
what
the
every
reason
club
why.
wants to do?
No, but if you look at the Premier League, for example, the reason why it's so competitive and why teams like City have been able to sustain their success and be a big team is because there's so many good teams in the league.
Week in, week out, you got to prove yourself. Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
You
But in France,
sometimes you can see, like Jose said, it's crap. But sometimes you can see, like PSG couldn't give a rat's ass. They're playing Brett, Claremont.
It is getting to the point
And
where
they
there
get
are
upset
no
or
easy outs.
They look really bad, or they'll go and they'll kill Lyon or Lille or something. PSG with all their talent, but then they'll play a crap team and play, be 1-1 or something.
Right. Or you could be like
I see what
Rangers
King
and
means.
lose
I
the
see
opening
what
game of the
King-
season to who?
Steven, I see what King is talking about because how do you raise your standard suddenly all the time when you want to win Champions League, but you're going half-ass in your own league? That's what he means.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because at some point with all the fixtures, you have to focus on something. What do you want most?
But Man City does it all, and like me and Luke
Well, that's
were
'cause they
saying
got all
last
that
year,
oil
you don't know what match is going to lift your squad. You know,
You can't turn it on and off.
Yeah,
we saw it with.
You got to always be up there. You got to always.
We saw it with Arsenal last season when we was playing those cup matches. And Arteta was mixing it up. The performances were awful, and then that became. We started playing badly in the league a couple of times as well because of that. And then
City was having bad results. Me and Luke talked about.
Yeah.
And then it was like beating us in the FA Cup and a big Champions League win, and they were like lifted and went on an unbelievable run.
Yeah, you can't pick and choose when you want to play well.
You got to.
So does that mean you actually don't want to get a bye? Like if you get like a first round bye in the playoffs, you actually don't want to get it?
Look how many times that happens where there's a first round bye in MLS or whatever sport, and they end up losing because they're cold.
Right, because they fall out of rhythm. But on the other hand, don't you want to heal up your injuries? Don't you want an extra week to heal up?
How many times do those NFL bye teams lose?
I don't know.
Lots.
I've never. I don't know the stats.
Eli Manning's.
But I mean, in football, it doesn't matter. I would say in NFL, it doesn't matter about falling out of rhythm. You need the recovery time. It doesn't matter. You need to recover.
Yeah, injuries.
Exactly.
But that's what we're saying is top level soccer. You got to stay on that high level.
And then in basketball, you know, you have all this load management. But in basketball, I feel it's a lot easier to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. You know, because
Madrid, Bargav, that's a good example. Madrid, dude. Every time they play in the Champions League, Real Madrid is spot on, it seems like.
But then in La Liga, it's like there's a 50-50 chance they just play like shit against Barcelona or Atletico Madrid or whoever.
Yeah, Lyon.
And I don't know what Rangers.
Lyon was winning men's and women's in France for like how many years in a row?
Where Karim Benzema started, wasn't he?
Lyon women too were winning unstoppable. Yeah, like you can't just rely on Verratti being your whole midfield. Like, great to have three forwards that are world class, but just like we saw with Liverpool, if you don't have a midfield to follow up your press and your talent, you're not going to go nowhere.
And that's at the highest level. You can't get away with losing.
You can't have holes in your side. Yeah.
I just find it so. It's just so tragic that the one title that Liverpool finally broke 30 years of misery with, and no one could be in the stadium to see it.
Yeah.
So sad. But you think, they can do it again. No, they haven't been close since.
Well, no, they did get close in
once.
21-22. They were only a point behind, weren't they?
Yeah, but we're back to business as usual.
But
David.
Could be going Tottenham, apparently.
No. The Tottenhams, as Steven calls them, the toes. I like that.
I didn't call them anything.
Tottenham.
The only time I ever cheered for Tottenham was when Clinton.
See, got the Tottenham. I love it. Toes.
Tottenham. I don't know.
What do you guys make of Kane? Do you think he'll stay or go?
But yeah, the only time I ever cheered for Spurs,
the amount of money is going up to 110 million euros. That's like what 94 million pounds.
Yeah, I think they'd be mad. I think they'd be mad to turn. I thought the last offer they made was good enough, but you got to sell him if you're Tottenham. You can't.
They're actually making some good pickups now, King. Like they could really get depth and have a really good squad if they sold Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with Tottenham, is that a lot of players only join Spurs because he's there.
Who, Kane?
Yeah.
I think they do better.
He's the franchise player for Tottenham. Like,
they could go.
They gotta let him go.
They could go speed with your
I've
guy,
always said this.
Kulusevski and Son with Richarlison up top, and sell Kane and get some depth on your club.
Yeah, they gotta buy another striker. Richarlison is too injury prone. He's for me. He always got a niggle. There's always something wrong with him.
Well, he's basically he impersonates a chicken, and he got outscored by Rob Holding last season. So
I call them the chicken dancers. Tottenham's the towheads are chicken dancers.
Anyway, while we wait for tomorrow,
they thought that they could cheat themselves to the top.
Yeah.
Who, Spurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they thought if they brought in Mourinho or they brought in Conte, that would be enough. But
just get a bunch
with
of
them two managers
and ride Kane. Yeah.
You have to buy the best players.
Man City, but it's more than just money. They get the right players. It's easy to buy all the great players, and then all of a sudden they don't mesh, and now you're finishing third, you're finishing fourth, you're barely getting second. It's like, what the heck? I spent $300 million on this roster. Why am I getting no results?
Like Maple Leafs. It's easy to just say, okay, here, we'll buy you for $10 million. We'll buy you for $9 million.
And
then you're in trouble and you don't know what to do when you're up against the cap. And now he's doing it again for the Penguins already. Kyle Dubas is doing it again for the Penguins. They're going to be in trouble.
And then it's 60 years since your team has been in the Stanley Cup Finals? Well,
it created a monster in Mbappe. Yeah, because PSG just keeps giving Mbappe whatever he wants. And now, what do you keep doing? You can't even keep him happy now.
It's time to let go.
Yeah, because they can't offer him anything anymore that he can't get somewhere else.
Yeah, 100%, King.
Yeah, but this is the problem with clubs. When they start to bend over for playing,
where does it stop?
Just kills you.
Yeah. I mean, some players are special and deserve, that kind of treatment, but
only if you are a success. But even if you look at Man United in their prime, whenever players start to feel that they were bigger than the club, Sir Alex would get rid of them. Doesn't matter if it was David Beckham or Van Nistelrooy or Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, Cantona.
Tevez.
I don't even know how he started thinking he started out at Man U thinking he was bigger than the club.
Yeah, but he played for the badge. That's a bit different. He was arrogant because he's an arrogant person. But when he came match day, he gave everything for that badge. That's different for me. You can have a special personality. Plus, but when you start thinking,
Sorry, I was just going to say. Plus, I think Eric Cantona was actually popular in the dressing room.
Yeah.
I think people.
Yeah. People like
arrogant though.
Yeah, but he had a likable personality. So that's the. It's
likable
like Zlatan,
arrogant.
Zlatan is arrogant, but I find him quite funny. I think I'd probably quite like him.
Oh, and the Zlatan's very funny.
That was hilarious when he came down.
There was one a few several years back where I think it was in MLS at the time, where he's being asked by this reporter and the reporter phrased the question, a lot of people are saying blah blah blah, insert negative thing about you here, blah blah blah. You know what Zlatan immediately responded with? No. A lot of people or just you? No, don't try that nonsense on me, buddy.
I loved when he came to LA. He just made a big sign and said, "You're welcome.
You're welcome, LA."
I think he's I think
you gotta love that confidence, though. That's ridiculous.
So he's arrogant, but he's likable.
King. He's like no other Swedish guy, is he?
No.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. He's a special
These are
character.
not cocky people. They're not cocky people. But
No,
Zlatan's
they're
been
not.
like that since he was a boy.
It's like
But come match day, yeah, you can count on him.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying. But when you start to become like Özil, for example, or Aubameyang, or even David Beckham back then, you have to get rid.
Perhaps a reference more of our American fans might understand. Terrell Owens, perhaps. Oh God, another goal, Minnesota. Wait.
Whoa.
No goal.
It's outside. It's outside.
Yeah, probably.
That's the thing. If you are gonna, and this is the thing we've had with Balogun, isn't it? He's
Is
he's
it
arrogant.
confidence or
He
is
hasn't
it
delivered anything
stupid
yet.
cockiness? I think it's just confidence.
If you're a professional athlete, you have to have confidence. And yeah, he is going to be offside. Yep, he's offside. He's offside, clearly. So no goal. Oh, he just went right for goal, but his teammate was offsides in front of the goalie. So yeah, no goal. That's unfortunate. He could have backed off just a little bit, and it would have been 3-0. Bang. Meanwhile,
but I think for me with Balogun is being smart because he knows that if he signs a new contract, the next 2 years, Jesus will still be number one. No matter how well Balogun would have done, Jesus is Arteta's guy. He took him from Man City to make him number one.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Moss, you may want to put your eyes on the match in Brazil. Meanwhile, David Barbona gets a goal for Defensa e Justicia. It's 1-0 there, and now Defensa e Justicia are 2-1 up on aggregate on Emelec.
Well, Club America. Oh, nice pass. Backhilled it back to. But he did not connect. That's a corner. Zimmerman, I think, blocked the shot.
Yeah, I'm watching the Club America Nashville, River Plate as well.
Anything interesting there at River Plate?
Oh, we're getting an echo.
Someone else has got.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Steven,
I apologize. My scoreline put Internacional 1-0 up, but it's offsides.
Or King, you got the channel on your phone or something.
Yeah, I'm getting an echo from somewhere. I think it's from King.
Is the echo still on?
Oh, there. Yeah, I think you got it. Maybe.
I think it's a lot better.
Let me. Okay.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I think for me, with Balogun, he's probably looked at this situation and be like, okay, this guy was ahead of me at Arsenal. He was ahead of me in the under-21s. But because he stayed at Arsenal and didn't take the opportunity to go somewhere else where he would be number one, I am now ahead of him, just over one season. So for him, if he wants to go and be America's next franchise player and play in the World Cup and be the star boy, he can't be sitting 10, 15 games on the bench in the Prem.
Nope.
And he knows that. That's why for me, he's just being smart. He's making it almost impossible for Arsenal to keep him without burning any bridge.
You can't say stuff like lower the transfer fee. You're just killing everybody.
That might be a little too hard. Yeah, out of bounds. Toluca had something there, but just couldn't quite put it together. But it looks like it's gone out for a corner, which the Minnesota player strongly disagrees with. Well, of course he would.
I mean, it does seem like to me like Balogun was never going to be given a chance by Arteta, and I think that's a shame.
Yeah, I would at least want a 1 year. I at least want him to get a go at it.
Yeah,
He's never been.
I think
We never know. Then how are we ever going to say?
Yeah.
Well, someone
my
has the
take
channel
on it.
on. Someone has the channel on another device. I can hear myself play.
Pretty sure it's not me.
My take on the Balogun situation is that, number one, the fact that him and Eddie has the same agent is just killing the whole situation. Because
This agent,
you can't
That's
tell.
a conflict of interest.
yeah, this agent, 100% King. He's messing with us.
Yeah, because you can't tell Eddie that you're number 2, and then you go and tell Balogun that you're number 2.
Exactly.
And you can't promise Balogun that you're number 2 until he actually signs a new contract. Because if you tell him he's number 2 and he doesn't sign, then you burn your bridges with Eddie as well.
Yeah, Bobby was
Yeah,
like,
but-
"There's
So
no
there's,
way
there's
he's
like this
signing."
conflict of
Arteta
interest.
changed the mind of Xhaka. Arteta's changed the mind of many players. So why can't he do it for Balogun?
I think it's the agent. He,
black and white
but
in there. There's always negotiating ability. There's always room to make it.
yeah, but if you
Maybe
look
it's
at the
just a kind
history
of-
of the agent, he's always been very difficult to deal with. And in the end, Balogun moving away to another club, he makes way more money from that than Balogun staying and renewing at Arsenal.
He wants all the transfers to happen.
And this
I
is
mean-
the problem as well with agents, is that there's a bias conflict of interest where for them, they make more money by moving on players than keeping them.
That's
at the
what
same
I've been
club.
talking to Luke about for months, King, is that we need, I think a solution is that you make it easier to make trades.
Outside of the
That
transfer
cuts
window.
out the agents. That cuts out the agents. And then they got to find their role and be more responsible.
But good luck convincing FIFA of that.
But you can make trades. Like, what's wrong? Say you can't make a trade that, hey, Inter Milan, we want so and so. You want Balogun? Let's make a deal.
Yeah, but
It would save.
the problem.
I mean, it wouldn't be good for the smaller clubs. It would work perfectly well for us
Big clubs.
because we'd save a lot of money on transfer fees.
These agents are robbing us, and agents are going around telling media things, telling players to say things.
Yeah.
I mean, how is that different though from American sports like baseball and Scott Boras and all that?
You got a contract.
That's true. And there's not really a transfer window. You just make trades. And in baseball, if you're doing bad enough, you get sent down to the minors, and well, your career's pretty much over.
Yeah,
I agree, King. The agents are becoming a bigger problem than they should.
well, free kick Nashville here, chance.
Yeah, free kick for Minnesota here too.
Yep.
Okay.
I was about to say. I feel like Minnesota's been playing a little bit better this second half so far.
BX Gunner, you watching the River Plate? It looks like there's a fight about to happen every 10 minutes.
It's an Argentinian elite side versus a Brazilian elite side. What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, it looks like
They're going to break out the cups of tea. Anyway, halftime in Copa Sudamericana. Newell's Old Boys 0, Corinthians 0, and Corinthians have a 2-1 aggregate edge with 45 minutes left.
So
it'd be a good way to send old Brazilians from Europe and Premier League back to Brazil. Say, hey, we'll take a couple of your young guys off you for this old guy.
You got any younger players down there? These young players weren't doing so good, and they look a little old.
go.
Whoa.
Yep, it just popped up on my line too.
Okay, I'm going to check it out.
But who scored at the Nashville Stadium?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? What?
Well, because there's
Mine
several people
paused.
celebrating. Look, Zimmerman's celebrating it.
Oh, Walker Zimmerman, center back USA. He's got to go to Premier League. Jesus, he's a
I
good
think it
center
was
back.
him that scored. Yeah.
Wasn't he in the Bundesliga?
Such a
at
good
one point?
header of the ball.
Wasn't
See,
Zimmerman
look
in the
at it. And everyone
Bundesliga?
laughed at me. Austin Trusty, King and Luke. Everyone laughed at me. I go, he's an American. He's an athlete. He's going to be coaching in England. He'll end up being good. And they laughed
Zimmerman's
at me.
goal. Great. I mean, absolute great. League.
Zimmerman, absolutely dominant in the air
Yeah,
here. He should
love
be in
that
England,
goal.
man. He should be in England.
Look at this. Have you seen this, Moss?
Yeah, he's a monster.
Look at that
man.
lead. Brilliant.
He does this every week, Walker Zimmerman. And he does it for USA too.
Yeah, he's a threat. He's a threat from set pieces.
I don't know how he's not in the Premier League.
Hold on a moment. Zimmerman. Walker Zimmerman.
King would like him. He's tall and powerful.
You're right. He's never been off to he is a designated player though, so obviously he's getting paid.
Money stuff.
He's getting paid. Moss, we may have something going on down in Brazil. What are you seeing?
I'm watching it. They're calling for a penalty, but no penalty. This ref is getting pissed, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ain't happening. Almost. Oh, they go! Internacional, no!
Oh no! Wait a minute. Hold it.
River
I've been reading these aggregate results wrong.
team.
Hold on. I've been reading these aggregate results wrong. Hang on just 1 second.
Internacional.
Oh my goodness! Goal Atletico PR. That puts them 2-0 up, and it equalizes the tie with Bolivar 3-3.
Wow.
Vitor Roque has done it.
So
in
what?
the
2-0
minute.
Paranense. So it's 3-3 aggregate. What about they do away goals still there, I think. And 1-0 Internacional, so they're actually ahead. River will have to score if they're doing away goal rules.
Assuming they're doing away goals. I'll have to check the rules.
I think they are.
Meanwhile, in the Copa Sudamericana, Defensa y Justicia are actually 3-1 up on aggregate on Ecuador's MLX. So with only about 15, 20 minutes left in that game, Ecuadorians are going to have to come up with something special
Maybe you
to
can look that up,
pull
Steven.
it out. What? Hold on, I just need to go over the results again because I was reading them earlier.
If Copa is away goal rule.
Let me look it up. And by the way, Corinthians are 2-1 up on aggregate on Newell's Old Boys with 45 minutes left there currently at half. Hang on a second.
Those are two famous old clubs.
Yes, they are.
Corinthians and Newell's Old Boys.
Let's see. No, I don't want qualification. I want rules. Tournament. Oh, let me search for away goals. That probably would be easier.
Just go
away goal. Oh, okay.
Blue Jays
Unlike
lost
most other
1-0 final. That's terrible. 1-0. 6-3 Baltimore.
Hold on.
6-3 Baltimore.
I think they do use away goals. Hang on, let me read that earlier again. Okay. Starting with the 2005 season, CONMEBOL began to use the away goals rule. In 2008, the finals became an exception to the away goals rule and employed extra time. Although historically they did not use away goals. Let me go.
They didn't used to, really?
Historically, they did not. Let me see here. Well, let me look at the previous matchups here. Oh, none of these apparently needed to use away goals.
Yeah. T-Bay Rays beat Cardinals 4-2. Brutal. John Jansen. Can you help me out more, John Jansen?
I think he's at the game tonight.
Yeah, I saw a picture he sent on Instagram.
Okay.
Looks like he's at the game.
Hang on.
Vargas says, can't blame a guy Signum or loans. Odegaard did the same thing for Renee. Patino did it also. I'm interested to see what happens with our Patino. I really love him, and I can't believe we're going to sell him, but I hope we loan him to like La Liga and he tears it up, and then we keep him.
But do you know what the problem is sometimes with loans, Moss? Is that look at what happened to Sambi Lukonga. Patrick Vieira loans a name, he starts, he does very well. The manager gets sacked. Roy Hodgson comes in, he doesn't play. Patino goes on loan, does well.
Yeah.
Manager gets sacked,
You're
he
right.
doesn't play.
What was that guy? Aziz? He got screwed over on a loan too.
Yeah. And this is the problem. When you're that young, he's at an age now where he will develop more by playing week in, week out than playing 10 or 15 games for Arsenal.
He's half Spanish, King. Let him go to La Liga, and I bet you he finds his way and dominates.
Minnesota yellow card on St. Clair for Minnesota.
Keeper Dane St. Clair, Canadian.
Probably wasting time. I don't know.
Don't
I think we got to do like City does.
So Patino, we either need a buyback or we have a loan and can bring him back, because I think once he starts playing week in, week out, like you're saying, he's going to dominate.
Or at least send him somewhere on loan, something like that.
Like
get him to a place where he's going to play
on loan.
Like
Odegaard did when he was young. He was Real Sociedad, and that's where he found his legs. You know.
But Patino doesn't want to go on. That's the problem.
Yeah, he wants the permanent, but man, you gotta talk to the guy. Goal!
Oh,
Toluca is back in it.
By the way, Philly Union
buyback clause on Patino.
Yeah,
let him go and develop, and then in 2 seasons,
bring him back.
No, it's clear.
Bring him back to the club.
Now you saw it. You're behind me. Americans are behind their own feeds. I saw it before, Steven.
Oh, my goodness. By the way, Philly Union tied up with the New York Red Bulls. 1-1 there.
Philly Union tied it. Who got the goal?
Toluca now only 1-2 down. Here comes the comeback. Uh-oh.
Who got Philly's goal?
Waiting. Hariel.
Come on, River Plate.
Nathan Hariel.
River Plate can't afford to go out to Internacional, the Brazilian side. We gotta win this.
See what happened here. Keep it in play. Push it to the center at the top of the box. Oh, knocked away again. Trying to clear it. They just can't clear it.
They'd say Claire says, you ain't taking the ball away from me.
Cross. It's deflected. Look at place the but it's getting blocked out and falls to the defense, and they kick it away, but they can't clear it. Shot from outside the box.
Buyback clause is mandatory, King. No, they didn't used to be
Number
a thing.
4.
They've gradually these contracts have just gradually put more and more clauses in over the years.
So Valber,
it's not mandatory, but it's a good weapon to use on a young prospect that you believe will be ready soon.
If we have a buyback clause, it might mean we don't get a biggest sell-on fee. Or if you have loan to buyback, might mean a loan to buy or something. They might cover more of the actual salary while on loan. You know, there's all these different little things that change the contract and the prices.
Yeah, so usually if you have a buyback clause, then you can't really sell for premium price.
Yeah, Tottenham, it would make
buy it back.
Tottenham couldn't do this to a 30-year-old striker. It's not going to happen.
By the way, it was
Bayern Munich would say, "Okay, you want 100 million, but you want a buyback clause? Okay, we'll give you 50 million."
Valber Huerta with the Toluca's goal that gets them back into this game. We got about 23 minutes left before stoppage time begins. Moss, I'm going to go back to you down south of the equator. I think
seeing a free kick about to happen. I think River Plate making a substitution. Rojas.
What did I miss?
Oh no! You're right, even a goal.
It's 2-0 Internacional.
Oh no, my River Plate is losing the tie now.
Wanderson has put Internacional
This goalie didn't
3-2
even
up
move.
on aggregate
This goalie
against
didn't
River
even move
Plate.
for it, man. A free kick and he just let it go in.
Oh.
Internacional.
So now River Plate have to score back. By the way, so qualifying stages of Copa Libertadores, this is before the group stage. It looks like they do not use away goals and they don't use extra time. They just immediately go to penalties if there's an aggregate tie. That did not happen in any of the ties this year, though.
There, we got the official. It will go to pens.
So in the round of 16 quarterfinals and semifinals, which is where we are now, each tie is played on home and away two-leg basis with the higher seeded team hosting the second leg. If tied on aggregate, away goals will not be used. Extra time will not be played, and a penalty shootout will be used to determine the winners. We'll get to what the rules are.
The celebration in Brazil is going on half an hour, ref.
Now, hold on a second, because Moss, if River Plate can score back, they can force penalties.
Yeah.
There's no away goals.
We need a goal.
See, me and Stephen started talking about this at the top of the show, Moss and King, because I've long advocated that and this goes for all cup competitions and international. I think only the final you should have extra time.
Yeah.
Only the final what?
Yeah. After seeing this League's Cup, I wouldn't have agreed with you before, but I kind of agree now.
Because I don't like the idea. You're playing important Premier League matches or whatever league you're in on Saturdays and Sundays. And if you're playing on a Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, I just think playing an extra half an hour is just pointless because
detrimental to both sides.
I mean, honestly, if I were in charge of English soccer, and I know people are probably going to want to stab me for saying this, I'd just scrap the Carabao Cup. Like, who gives a shit?
Okay, Todd Bowley.
Just qualify two guys for Europa League out of the league.
Are we going to have an all-star game too, Todd Bowley?
Why not?
No.
Have an all England Premier League team versus the rest of the bets? I don't know.
No, because Stephen, look at the all-star games in the equivalent in hockey.
They've all gone to crap.
Rubbish. No one really wants to watch them. The
Pro Bowl's a joke. It's like flag football.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. VAR checking a possible penalty
for
Toluca.
Looking at Minnesota Toluca match.
Don't do it. Don't do it, ref. Don't do it.
I better watch some of this Club America in Nashville. Do I have the score right? Did I put
Nashville?
Nashville's 1-0 up there. Yeah.
For Nashville?
Do not adjust your television set.
I really like this Nashville team.
Yeah, we have one.
It's just, I just don't like.
Good.
I don't like the penalty shootout in soccer. It's just so random. Like, can't we just go up to 5-on-5 golden goal?
5-on-5. me and Moss were winding up Peony King when we were doing the World Cup. We were just throwing out what we would do to change it, and he was going like, "Well, no, don't change it."
We take a player each side off every couple minutes. Yeah,
every 5 minutes until we're down to like 3-on-3.
We should have sin bins or penalty boxes, as they call it in
blue cards.
He wasn't enjoying it.
They're all around the ref now. Minnesota. Everyone's getting cards.
What is the call here? What is the call?
I think he's calling some dodgy penalty for Toluca.
Wow. Card says penalty.
Wow.
Minnesota's all over the ref.
And a yellow card.
Yeah.
That's a second yellow. He's gone. Oh, no.
This is crazy.
Is it sending off?
Why is there a penalty all of a sudden? Why is there a penalty?
I believe that would have to be on Dotson. It is Dotson. Oh, no.
Why is that a penalty? They're both trying to head the ball.
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the manager is just despondent.
Jesus, they're calling penalties for everything these days, Luke. Slow down any kind of play. You can find something.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Anyway, so that's that's Dana White Contenders Series for the night. I believe
Good.
4
it's
new
over.
UFC fighters.
Good. It's over. We don't need to talk about it.
Problem is, at the top of the hour, we got a new episode of The Ultimate Fighter.
Oh no.
I mean, I agree, Bargav. You know, the idea that you're going to now have an all-star game in the Premier League when there's no culture, no history behind it in England.
There's
It's
no
just-
like a north-south, east-west. There's nothing.
I mean, we
No
have the
reason
Community
to have
Shield,
it.
which I think is
yeah,
a
that
good
might be
game.
close enough. Maybe.
It raises, and the thing is, what people forget about it is actually a really important game because it raises a lot of money for grassroots football.
It's
in
the
England.
Prince's thing, isn't it? Prince's Trust, Community Shield. Isn't that all linked together or something?
I don't know.
I don't know, but well, there's lots
We
of.
just
but-
always at that game, the Community Shield. There's always a Royal, isn't there? FA Cup too.
Mr. Luke, we might have something
Oh,
you
there's
need to inform us about.
Club America's equalised.
What?
Ooh.
And I'm about to see a penalty shot from I don't know how.
Another across from the right hand side. a
Anyway,
header.
who's taking the penalty here?
Toluca's 2-2. This is
No, I
brutal.
meant player. And plus, remember, Minnesota's going to be down a man for the last 15 plus minutes of this
Oh my
match.
God.
Oh no!
It's Toluca. They find ways
Wait a minute,
to
hold on.
win
Why
every
is the
week.
guy
I
in-
don't know what's
Is
going
it
on.
the Toluca keeper taking this?
Yeah, he took it.
What? Wait a
Jose
minute.
Luis Chilavert, remember him?
Shot.
Paraguay.
Oh, the keeper guessed right, but it was.
Or-
He didn't dive far enough. It is a
The
goal.
Colombian keeper.
Thiago
used to take the
Volpe puts
penalty.
it away. Left side, and it's 2-2. Minnesota
that,
down
Luke?
a man.
Colombia.
Guys,
Oh yeah,
we're
yeah.
approaching 10 minutes left.
Rene Higuita. Remember that? He used to take free kicks
Yeah.
and penalties for Colombia always.
Guys, I hate to put it this way, but
And
we
you had
are
the Paraguayan
approaching.
guy,
We
Silva.
are approaching 10 minutes
Jose
left in
Luis
these League Cup
Chilavert.
matches.
He was one of the best penalty takers, bar none, I've ever seen.
Oh, so
Jose Luis
close. He
Chilavert.
guessed right, and he was close, but just not.
I already
quite
saw
far
that. That was
enough.
3 minutes ago, Steven.
Stop being ahead of me.
He hates it. I'm ahead.
Why are you watching that? I called that.
It's on
I
it's on
called dibs on
TSN
that
shows
game.
Toluca, Minnesota.
Ugh. It's the only one I can watch.
That's the only one I get direct.
Ugh. Anyway,
Oh man, not another Arsenal podcast on in
Guys,
45.
we're getting
Too
close.
bad.
to
We're gonna do
and-
Tigres Monterrey, so screw those Americans.
Hold on. I
We're
just want to
watching
point
an
out we are
all-Mexican
approaching
derby.
10 minutes left in all these three League Cup matches. All three are currently tied.
Mm.
Oh my God! Oh wait a minute! Here comes
I'm telling you,
Toluca.
every night, Steven, we get
Plus,
penalties every
and
night.
that
It's
goes out of
madness.
bounds for a goal kick.
Every night there's
Let's see.
penalties.
But we should be getting results out of South America first. Looks like first is going to be the Sudamericana match between
Dude, do I
Defensa
have the banner
Justicia
right here?
and Emelec. That'll be Defensa moving on unless Emelec can find 2 goals very quickly.
Still 1-1. Oh no, it's 1-1 Club America.
Yep, 1-1 Club America in Nashville.
2 Toluca. Jesus.
Yep. 1-1 Philly and New York.
Yeah. But what about what did you say? AP versus Bolivar?
Oh,
3-3 aggregate?
PR is leading Boulevard 2-0 right now.
3-3 aggregate there.
The penalties because Boulevard won the first leg 3-1. So right now it's 3-3.
Yeah, I think I'm caught up. On the scoreboard.
Good Lord.
Oh, opportunity for Nashville.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh, no card. Stop talking, Reynoso. Stop talking. You go
Jesus,
down another man, you're going to be in big trouble.
These refs, man.
Up, out of bounds, go corner kick, and they take it quickly and short. 11. Back to the corner taker.
I mean, it was high, but he needed to adjust his run there. He needed to backpedal.
Right at the keeper who knocks it away with his forearm. And Minnesota will clear this. But Toluca, the siege is on. The question is, can Minnesota hold?
Come on, River. What the hell?
Oh, cross into the box. Oh, save! Or was it off the bar?
What? You're like 5 minutes ago or something.
Stop being ahead of me.
I'm looking at the coaches or something. Corner kick.
I'm at 78, 38, 39, 40.
Maybe you're ahead of me.
What?
Maybe it's you ahead of me. Oh, no, I'm 79.
Corner. That goes out. Probably another goal kick. Another corner. What?
79. 79.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got a VAR check here. What? Well, for what? Are we checking VAR? For what?
79-30.
I'm at 79.06.
Okay, so
So I'm about 25 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, boys.
Oh,
River? River? Don't tell me. River?
Someone scored, and it's a big one. This one determines the game.
Oh, it's corner kick. What are you talking about? Maybe they score in this corner?
Club America on the attack here.
Club America 1-1.
1-1 still, but they're looking good.
Wait a minute. Yellow card to someone not in the field of play.
Oh!
I think you know who scored it.
The substitute. Rojas, I think.
Robert Rojas.
Yeah, the sub that just came on. Goal. Yeah. Penalty. Come on, River.
That's why it might be headed to penalties now. It's 3-3 on aggregate.
Wow.
3-3 on aggregate in the other Copa
Oh, my God. How did he score that? River, Jose, we tied it. He likes River too.
And it's shot went off
both
the,
games
off
have
the
been
sidebar.
2-1. It was 2-1 in Buenos Aires.
Sangbin
Now
coming
it's
in for
3-3,
Minnesota.
3-3 in Rio de Janeiro.
Sangbin in
And the
for
other one,
Pookie in Minnesota.
Paranense and Bolivar are 3-3 as well. This is madness.
That's on aggregate, not in the game. But
Yeah,
You get what I mean.
aggregate.
All right.
Holy. And 2-2, we got Toluca, Minnesota. Toluca scored like 4 goals every game in this tournament.
Wow.
So
Not this
there's
one,
more,
though.
There's more goals in this game, yeah.
Final score from Copa Sudamericana: Defensa y Justicia 1, Emelec 0. Defensa y Justicia will progress 3-1 on aggregate to the Copa Sudamericana quarterfinals.
That's like
There you
Europa,
go.
Luke.
And for some reason, a result from
Luke,
Turkmenistan
that's like
just
Europa.
jumped
Yeah.
up into my feed.
I've
Go
heard
away.
of it. I've heard
No one
of
cares
it.
about you.
Americana, yeah.
There's a lot of good teams.
Luka
of that. There's
attack,
a lot of
Ross.
big
No,
teams
no
out.
one there.
Oh! Toluca nearly scored. 82 minutes gone. I'm in a positive bit. I'm close to you.
Whew, what a night this is shaping up to
Oh,
be.
what a goal.
We got 5 matches that are going to be going to penalties basically all at the same time.
They're all tight. They're all like tight.
He just fell out there a second. Shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, deflection. Oh, Jesus Christ.
International nearly. Oh. Good save.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Jesus
Everything's
Christ.
tied. Anything can happen.
Dude,
Remember
I
in the really old days, they used to like, you know how World Cups are more spread out now, especially for this women's, I've noticed, like days off and stuff. In the old World Cups, Luke, they'd like, you'd play like every couple days sometimes, and like there would be multiple games on at the same time.
Yeah.
Well,
Not just,
because you
like,
didn't
the
have
third
to
round,
have
not just
TV
the third round
consideration.
robin games, but they'd have games the same time all the time.
Yeah, you didn't have the TV coverage, did you, back then?
Right. And then of course, they also didn't have like the last group stage games lined up to happen at the same time, and thus you had
would be a tragedy.
what was the phrase for it? It was Austria versus Germany. Austria scored and were leading 1-0. But then as a result of the Turkey
Fluminense is
game
winning,
ending
Bugger.
beforehand, both teams moved on from that 1-0 result, and basically they just lackadaisically passed the ball back and forth for about 35 minutes.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
some bad
that's true.
stuff. Yeah, that used
This
to
is
go
a
on.
scandalous game.
Yeah.
You're right. I remember
can't-
that.
That was
they-
the 82 World Cup. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
82.
my
That
first-
was it.
That was the first
Oh,
World Cup.
shot,
I
and it's
watched.
kept
82.
by the keeper.
82 was it?
I only
First
saw
one.
a little bit of it. 86, I watched a lot more.
86, I think, was supposed to take place in Colombia, was it?
It was Mexico.
No, it was held in Mexico, but I think it was originally scheduled for
Yeah, I
Colombia.
think you're right.
But then
They had
something
already
happened.
had it in 70. I think you're right. I think
Yeah,
Colombia
it was
Venezuela
an
were gonna
emergency
do
switch.
86. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Mexico held it, hosted it in.
86 was wonderful.
Yeah.
Mexico still didn't win it, though.
It was so hot. Hugo Sanchez was doing good for Mexico, though. Man, was he a hero.
Still didn't win. Never
there's
have,
so
never
many-
will.
So many good teams. England,
Until you sort out all that
Belgium,
corruption in your house.
Argentina, Germany.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
what a-
difficult for
Mexico
now.
keeps getting in trouble. I think FIFA should axe them from the frickin' World Cup and give more games to Canada.
Oh, ball across the box. And
Well, they're getting in trouble like every game, Mexican fans.
yeah. Well, there was a lot of trouble with the Gold
Oh.
Cup, wasn't there? You were saying, Moss.
Yeah.
Not just with Mexico, but with some of the other teams there as well.
But- Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
bad
it's
when
shocking.
it's bad when we go to play there in Mexico City, like US
Yeah.
or Canada. That's when it's the worst.
Well, it doesn't help when Landon Donovan decides to take a piss on the sideline of the Azteca.
Well,
Wow.
they're throwing bags of urine at you anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh, Lord.
Nice.
Jesus.
Lovely
Might as
people.
Might as well take a piss. I would do.
You taking the piss, literally.
He's full. You got piss all over you.
And it's at like 8,000.
It's over,
feet altitude.
2-1. So what?
Not over
penalty?
because
Why
now
are they acting like
penalties.
But they're acting like they lost. I guess they gave up that goal. It feels like a loss.
Yeah, I would say River Plate probably would have the momentum
Club
going
America
into this
asking
because
for
they're the
something
ones
here.
who forced this.
Club America, something.
Well, they're asking for.
Oh.
No. That's
See what I mean? Everyone's all over the ref all the time.
Come
Man.
on, people.
That first week, Wolves, Man U, Luke, boom, red card, get out of here, Bruno. Then no one will do
Yeah.
it. no more.
off that man.
Then
He's
no
got
one
like a
will do it
rat's
anymore.
face, isn't he?
Woohoo.
I can't stand him.
I
He's,
can't
he's
stand
Peter
Bruno.
Pettigrew.
I think he's a fantastic player, but I can't stand
Are you
the guy.
saying he's like Peter Pettigrew?
Really. He's got one of those faces, Stephen, that you just want to punch.
Punchable Face magazine. Oh, you mean like
I like that picture of who is it, Gabrielle or Odegaard or something? Someone standing over top of Bruno.
Oh, really?
Oh, Club America! I see why they're asking for the handball, Luke.
His leg.
He blocked it. It kind of hit his arm, though. He's
So they're
pissed.
looking at it.
He's pissed off, but he knows it hit.
They are
Oh,
checking it.
That's harsh, but man, it hits it. I think, yeah. His arm even moves.
approaching 10 p.m. Eastern time now.
Not a penalty for me. I think he's trying to keep.
I know
his hands out
it's
the
so
way.
harsh. It's so harsh. He's barely in the box too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so harsh. But
Well,
This
you
would
know,
be-
the referees always swallow the whistles once the ball's in the box.
yeah, but they're gonna give a penalty knowing these clowns.
It kind of
It
hits.
hits his hand. It hits like his wrist.
Yeah, but he is trying. You can see he's trying to
He's
block
trying
it
to
with
get
his
out of the way too.
Final score from Central America.
He's trying to
Copa-
block it with his leg, and then he tries to get his hand out of the way last second, and he can't.
Final score from Central America. Coban
And the guy hit it hard, right at his-
Deportivo Universitario 0.
You can't give that for me. I wouldn't give it.
I know, but they do. That's why I say it is, but I don't like it either.
Well, if he's taking this long to look at it, he needs to say it's not a penalty.
Yeah, like you didn't think it was in real time, and that is so hard.
Yeah.
The guy blasted at you from 5 yards away.
What's he doing now?
Man, I don't know. I like it being
He's
totally
giving
up
it.
to the ref. Yeah, I'm telling you, they give
Ouch.
these all the time now, where they never used to. See, the defender's
Yeah,
pissed.
for
He's
me,
like,
it's wrong. If he's looked at that for a good 3 minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes, he must have looked at that.
yeah. I'm telling you, you can slow down almost every play, and you can think, "Oh, that's a penalty," or "That's a handball."
So true. So true. It's like in the NFL. If you look hard enough, there's holding on every play.
Yeah.
Like they call that one in the big Super Bowl game, but it's like, man, those happen every play.
Navarro coming in for Ruiz for Toluca. They might be resigned to penalties at this point. We'll see. Speaking of penalties, looks like those are about to
That's
start.
why I
in
say
Brazil.
they gotta nip it in the bud. First Man U game, Bruno, boom, boom.
Yeah, send the cut
And
off.
nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it anymore in the Premier League. It's bad enough. I see it all the time in South America.
Ooh, I get
you know,
Tigres Monterrey next too.
Nice. That's gonna be a cracker.
Cross. Oh, Minnesota
Those are
trying not to let this go in
those are
penalties, but
rivals in Liga
goes
MX.
out
Hey,
for
they're
a
close.
corner.
Nueva Leon is like right by Monterrey. They're
Okay.
We have reached the end of regulation between Atletico
Penalties?
PR and Bolivar, 2-0 Atletico, and this is going to penalties too. Meanwhile, I believe
River
some news
Plate
from Nashville.
penalties is beginning. Rivers up first.
Who's watching in Nashville?
I'm watching Nashville.
Yeah, I got that.
Anything
Sunday
happening
on,
there?
but I got
Yeah.
chat on too.
Penalty
Oh,
Nashville.
goal! Club America!
Club America.
Oh,
I just
Lord.
turned back to it.
They've scored the penalty. They're 2-1 up.
Oh,
It's
there was
the
a
93rd
penalty.
minute.
That guy's
Quiones.
pissed. The
So
defender's
penalties
like,
now off the table at Nashville.
Well, they're
Club
going to have
America are
quite a bit
gonna
of extra
move on.
time here, though. So Nashville potentially get a chance to equalise here late on.
This tournament likes Club America moving on because their fans are at every goddamn game packing the stadium.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, final score from the USA third level NISA League, Albion San Diego 3, Club de Leon 1.
Here we go. River Plate penalties. Goal. Let's go, River. Is Jose in the chat, or did he leave us to another?
I don't know.
Another Arsenal podcast.
Yeah, I think he's gone to that channel.
But he's watching
I
River
think
too.
people
I
said
bet.
that about Kai Havertz or something. I don't know.
River. Gotta win.
Man, I need
penalties.
these games, Dan. I need to go give me another slice of pizza.
Pizza again tonight.
Well, it's a big pizza. It's a 19-inch wide pizza.
It's a 2 night.
Store it over 3 days.
I get it.
Anyway.
Oh, goal. Internacional's penalty. It's 1-1. Tease, what's up?
By the way, if you're in the U.S. and you
Guys,
want to see
Steve.
Tigres versus Monterrey, that is currently on Fox Sports 2 until Toluca versus Minnesota is resolved one way or another. We got 6 extra minutes here in Minnesota.
It could be
We're
penalties,
through
eh?
2 of them. Or I'm seeing we're through 2 of them.
It could be penalties there. And we got penalties, River Plate Internacional in Rio de Janeiro. Here comes River.
Also at Atletico PR, that's
going to pens.
That's gone to pens too. They ended 3-3 on aggregate with Bolivar. So can the Bolivian club?
River.
2-1.
2-1.
That's not good.
What? Your turn for
Did
Internacional.
they miss?
No, 2-1. River.
Oh.
Oh, he went and kissed his goalie, like not just a. Like
We
he
have
went and
reached-
kissed him.
We have reached the end of regulation in Philadelphia.
Look at
It is
that.
1-1 between the Union and the Red Bulls. So off the penalties, we go there.
He really loves his goalie. He kissed him. River. What's
Who is
going
he,
on
like
at
Leonid
River?
Brezhnev?
Oh, this penalties. Internationals is beautiful. 2-2
Was
in
Brezhnev the
French.
one known for kissing people?
Vodka, wasn't he? Vodka and kissing.
That's Boris Yeltsin.
That was him too.
So Laurent Blanc
No,
always
not
used to
Brezhnev. Khrushchev, I think.
Barthez his head, didn't he?
No, Khrushchev was the corn lord.
He was the straight lace. One of them was a drinker. One wasn't.
Oh. I don't know.
2-2 in these pens. No one's missed.
Khrushchev is probably like the most sane leader the USSR actually had.
Let's
That
just have more of these. Go for 20-round penalty shootouts.
Oh, for the love of God, shut up. You psycho.
Just work these goalies over.
And penalties look like they're beginning at Atletico
3-2
PR.
River. 3-2 River. Yellow card.
What?
For Luca, I think.
Oh. I'm not there yet. They take a
River,
throwing
3-2.
quick. We got about 90 seconds left to see if we can resolve this. Oh, wait a minute.
What about Club
I don't
America?
think that yellow card was on Toluca. That was on a Minnesota player.
Club
Still
America.
playing here in
penalty?
Nashville. We're in the
Oh, yeah, it's
98th
over.
minute of.
Yeah, it should be over, shouldn't it?
Well, they're still playing all the extra minutes from.
The penalty took so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that yellow card was on Minnesota's trap.
Oh.
We got about
Oh,
1
now
minute
Toluca's
left.
getting cards. It's getting scrappy.
Who's getting cards?
Toluca in your match. I
Well, the
paused it a
Toluca
bit.
match.
It's
It's
closer.
Minnesota getting the cards, though.
No, I just saw Toluca get some.
Whoa. Oh, no. Well, we're going to have a scrap. And there's the yellow
Now you're
immediately
doing
on
it.
the little Napoleon there. Number 18. Oh,
3-3
my
in these
goodness.
penalties.
Luke, we've got a huge goal.
Oh, it's a goal, Nashville!
What? Everything's tied up again.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, Lee. I missed it. Oh, I can see.
Meanwhile,
River.
versus Olympia just started in Central
Goal.
America.
4-3 River. Oh my God.
Surridge, number 9, Surridge for Nashville.
Surridge, number 9. Yeah.
It
Big
just
Paul
never
Franklin.
ends. It never ends.
There's going to be multiple penalty shots tonight, folks.
We're looking at 5 right now.
And we haven't even got to Tigres Monterrey, a bitter rivalry.
Oh. And there's the whistle. We
Did they
are
start-
going to penalties in Minnesota. They are 2-2.
Oh, Luke, that was a sweet header.
Great, wasn't it?
Yeah, he even got hit from both sides and he buried it.
Why? How?
Good play, Surridge.
What for?
That's what you got to do to Mexicans. Put it in the air. Oh, 4-4. No one misses penalties anymore.
And Nashville are subbing their keeper off.
Oh, they see? They got
Willis
a turn.
coming off.
I don't know if I
They
like
got a
that idea.
specialist. They got a specialist.
I am going to be right back, so you guys hang on.
Yeah. Pizza. Oh my God. That's still funny though that Raya would rather be our backup. When Tottenham came calling at the start of the window, he wasn't available for 40 million.
Yeah.
He didn't want to leave.
We
Then
get
Arsenal, he totally wanted us and made it happen.
That's the levels of the football club, isn't it? That's
How things have changed. Goal, River. That's their fifth. 5-4. Come on.
And we
One
are
game,
going to have a penalty shootout here in Nashville
I
to
have
decide
3
who goes
penalties
through
in
to the
front of me.
quarterfinals.
I have penalties all 3. Win every screen. And
See,
this
I knew this
penalty,
would be a
no
good
one's
game.
missed. No one's missed. It's 5-4 River. Here comes Internacional's 5th. Oh, the player just ran right by the guy taking the shot. Walker Zimmerman with that big header. Surridge with a big header.
Mhm.
Nashville's scrappy, aren't they? This is
I enjoy watching
where
them. Yeah.
this is where that Alistair Johnston came from that everyone in Celtics loving.
Yeah.
He was at Nashville, then Montreal. Zimmerman gives the guns.
Yeah.
If Tim Ream and all these guys can be good in the Premier League, Walker Zimmerman would be awesome.
He'd be a threat from set pieces, wouldn't he? You wouldn't want to.
He's
You'd
powerful.
be worried
guy.
about him playing against him.
He
from
plays good smart center back. I've watched him lots. I thought, oh, is he just a header guy or what? No.
Yeah.
Him and Chris Richards dominated us in that Nation League's final. We couldn't get anything going against them.
Yeah, they always. Yeah, every time I've watched Nashville, I've enjoyed the game.
That Hani Mukhtar, he's from Germany.
Yeah, I
He
think
was
I like their
MVP.
stadium. I like the atmosphere that
Soccer
they have there.
stadium. Yeah.
Just it seems like I said when the first time I watched them, I thought this seems like a fun place to be.
Yeah.
If I was to go to a MLS game, this would be
Columbus was like that when they first came, and then Nashville's been like that. Austin and Charlotte came last year. It's been like that. Soccer-specific stadiums make a real difference.
Yeah. That game yesterday, it was dead. And why was it dead? Because I think they were playing in that huge NFL stadium.
Exactly.
There's, I don't know how many people were there, but if they were in a 20,000,
even Brazil does it. They have all these Olympic track stadiums.
Yeah.
After games, it's not nearly the atmosphere as when you see in Argentina.
Anyway, all right, I am back. We're about to start penalties.
I think you're totally right, Luke.
Minnesota.
I know Stephen was saying it's difficult in Boston because it's difficult where
there's no land. There's no land anywhere.
It's amazing that the Boston Garden hockey basketball is still downtown.
Yeah.
No, the Boston Garden's not there anymore. It's like the same location, sort of.
That's what I mean. Like, it's because they went over top the old ones. They stayed.
Right. The TD Garden, of course, is on top of North Station in Boston, where all the northern train lines come in. Sort of like Madison Square Garden in New York City, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Walker Zimmerman's going to take a penalty, I think. I see him go to the 5.
Yep.
Luke?
Yep.
Yep.
Here comes the penalty in the Minnesota Toluca.
The man in white.
And River scores. Man, there's all 3 penalties going to. I've had the first penalty in the Minnesota game. What about you, Steven? Are you there?
I think it's about to be taken now. Toluca did go first.
I'm pausing.
Runs up, kick, and score. Sends the keeper the wrong way, and the keeper knew it immediately.
Unpaused. What is unpaused?
I don't know.
No paused, depaused, unpaused.
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 Play. All right, coming up
Club
here.
America will start they're going to go first.
After seeing Miazga get destroyed by Arsenal. Yeah, well, I don't rate Miazga. Walker Zimmerman's not a weak-ass Miazga.
Reynoso will take the first penalty for Minnesota.
Yeah. Top corner. Not even hard, though. He just flipped it over.
Oh, and you're a little ahead of me, man.
Oh, still a little ahead.
He's running up now. Shoot! Top corner on the right. No chance.
Like he didn't even hit it that hard.
Went the right way, but he needed to elevate.
Penalties.
He needed to elevate, and the goalie did not elevate. 1-1.
In
Final
Nashville,
score. Oh my goodness!
Their first penalty.
Final score.
First
Bolivar have beaten Atletico PR on penalties in the Copa Libertadores and move on to the
I'm the same
quarterfinals.
time as you. I'm the same time as you, Luke. Am I?
All right.
Mukhtar
Second
stepping
shot
up
will be
for
taken
Nashville.
by.
Okay, yeah. Club America just had theirs, right? Now it's Mukhtar.
Yeah.
I see him.
All right. Toluca,
1-1
second
Minnesota,
penalty
Toluca.
being taken
Oh,
back.
big save, Dane St. Clair, Minnesota, Canadian.
There's a save. Oh, no.
Well,
He telegraphed that the whole way.
St.
St.
Clair.
Clair
Nashville.
confidently jumped forward in the way.
Saved. Oh dear. Did you say he's German, Moss?
Hani Mukhtar, yeah. He's from Germany.
Or he's just missed a
He's
penalty,
saved.
so he's going to
The
be
MVP of MLS, and he's missed.
he's going to have his German citizenship
Well,
stripped
advantage
for
Minnesota.
missing a penalty.
You
Letting
could
Germany
tell
down.
where he was going. He was looking right there.
Yeah.
And then he even did the pause and still looked right there.
Huh. Come on, you got to do better than that. Come on.
So 1-1 Toluca, Minnesota. Toluca's missed one. River Plate has just missed one in the seventh round. Seventh round, and they missed.
No.
Oh, no. Internacional can win this.
There's going to be a riot. Well, actually, no. It's in Brazil.
Oh, it's a post. It's still going.
Oh, my God. There's going to be a riot. There's
It's
the crowd is going to riot.
21 rounds of kicks. Beat that.
No.
Club America
Oh,
taking
oh.
their second.
Number 15,
Yeah.
shot.
Hey.
Scores.
America.
Keeper goes the right way, buddy. It's just
Oh!
reach.
Did he save that, or what happened there? Did it?
Saved it and went off the crossbar.
Yeah.
He got a
Final
hand on
score,
it.
the
Now that
Philly
surge
Union
guy's
win on
coming up.
penalties
Yeah.
and move on over the New York Red Bulls after
This
a
is
1-1
crazy.
draw.
2-1 Minnesota in their penalties. It's 6-6 in International River. We're gonna have the 8th round for River. It's
And
1-0
Philadelphia move
Club
on over
America
New York Red
in the
Bulls.
second round. Nashville's about to take their surge, the guy that tied the game up.
Tigres
three
and Monterrey are
penalties.
wondering where all the viewers are.
I got 3 screens and all about to have a penalty.
Ah! Here comes Toluca.
Toluca.
Oh, the wrong
Toluca.
way. St. Clair jumps the wrong way.
Surge,
and,
Surge did a Panenka, Luke. This guy with the header.
What confidence.
He Panenka in the top of the net. Oh, he nearly missed it, like skimmed the crossbar. Right under the crossbar. And River scores. They're 8th.
all right, Minnesota. Wait. Something's going on.
It's
The
2-2 in
Toluca keeper's not
Minnesota,
happy
but
about
Minnesota's
something. I
about
don't know
to
what.
score. Come on, Minnesota, score.
So Minnesota looking
Goal.
to score to retain advantage.
Goal.
And they do. Keeper jumps the wrong way. He jumps right. Ball goes left. 3-2.
Club America, goal.
Yep.
Now it's 2-1. Club America.
Interesting challenge, by the way, on the Ultimate Fighter now.
No
Conor
time. to
McGregor
fight it.
and
8th round of penalties about to be taken. Internacional. We have 3 simultaneous penalty shots going on. Oh, 8th round. We're going to continue to the 9th.
uh-oh.
Here comes Toluca, I think, to tie this. Come on, St. Clair. Oh, yeah! Hit the post! Toluca.
Oh, no! Minnesota
Did
can win
St.
it right
Clair get
now!
Did St. Clair get a hand to that or what?
I don't
Minnesota
think so.
can win this.
I think he
Minnesota
just
can
missed
take
it.
Toluca out. And we're going to have Godoy. The
He
Nashville.
scores.
Godoy scores for Nashville. It's 2-2.
Uh-oh.
The veteran took Panama to the Gold Cup final. Godoy finishes his penalty.
So now
That's
Minnesota
Minnesota
with the
can end
chance
this, right,
to
Steven?
end it. What?
Yeah, River goal in the 9th round. Minnesota can end this. It's an Asian
Right now, here comes the Korean.
Korean. Oh my God, he's gonna choke.
He's putting the ball down right now, I think. We're looking at the keeper. All right. Backs
gonna
off
choke.
to the left.
He choked.
Waiting.
Oh, but it went
Shot!
in.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he saved it, but it
It's
went
in.
in.
It's in. Minnesota
Somebody
win.
saved it.
Minnesota win. Minnesota win.
Look at this
Kaluka
penalty
is
from
out.
Reyes from America, Moss.
Kaluka is out.
They are.
3-2
Minnesota
Club
United move
America.
on.
Another Panenka. Hey, Luke.
Yeah. Yeah, Zimmerman's taking the penalty now for Nashville.
Okay. Here we got 9th round. International trying to tie it. He's hesitating. He scores it.
Round 10.
We're into round 10 in River. Rio de Janeiro's Internacional. River Plate.
Oh,
Walker Zimmerman's
here.
coming up.
2005, right? Yes.
He's going to power this, Luke, isn't he?
Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at the stands in the Minnesota game. Jesus.
Is this
I
the
wish
game?
we had that in New England.
Is this Tigres has already started or no?
That match has started. In fact, we're 10 minutes in, still 0-0. That should be coming on Fox Sports 1 in the U.S. in a moment.
Oh, it's not on my main cable. I got to go.
Man of the match.
I got to go
And
Apple.
St. Clair.
Yeah, St. Clair. Number 1 goalie.
He's Club America's first goal scorer of the night.
Dang.
Yeah, he's got the 5th. He's kissed the ball. 3-3 Club America Nashville. Luke's on this one. Oh, man. The goalie that got subbed out, he probably saying, you better win this.
Yeah. Well, he's made one save.
Club America goal. So Nashville's got to score. I don't know why, but every few penalties, everyone's around the ref again and fighting. This Copa Libertadores is madness. I don't know what they're talking about. It's like there's a controversy about a controversy.
All right, yep. Here we got Tigres and Monterrey now. We got a cornering coming from Monterrey. The men in blue.
I got to make sure I got all these scores right.
Tigres wearing their gold.
So what happened in Red Bulls Philly?
Oh, Philly won on penalties.
2-1 Philly on penalties.
Yep.
Okay. That one. Oh, Minnesota.
We are going to a 6th round of penalties in Nashville now.
Oh, my
4-4.
God.
Tigres Monterrey has started. River Plate's in a madness of penalties. I don't know what's going on. I just miss. Oh, off the crossbar, River.
Oh, no.
After, I don't know, some big, long discussion about penalties. I don't know what these people... I should have put the I should have put the audio on Fubo TV on my phone.
Oh.
Now, Internacional can win it, and they're using their goalie to take this. What is this, like 10th round? Maybe 11th even.
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
There's been so many.
Oh.
There's Nashville. Needs to score.
Oh, yeah. Why did I leave that game?
Saved. They're out.
Oh, no. I just saw it, too. What a good save by that goalie. He read him. Club America move on. That's probably good for the tournament. Like I said, their fans are flocking.
Good
to
for the
game.
Mexican ratings.
And here went and Internacional has won it. Damn it, River Plate's out. River Plate is out.
Here comes Monterrey. He's got wide open shot. Oh, what in the world were you
I need
shooting
Tigres.
at?
I need Tigres.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to bow.
Yeah, that's pretty brave of you staying up.
Come on.
But
Internacional. So
we'll
what
be
is
back
that?
on the off. We have got anything. There's nothing going on tomorrow.
We got Tigres, Monterrey. Tomorrow? I might have to check the
you'll next see me on this channel when we do our Arsenal season preview, me and Moss, and that's actually going to be 7 a.m. Moss time. So that's 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time on Thursday.
And then Thursday night, I'm doing Women's World Cup.
So what is happening tomorrow? We got 3 Champions League matches, including Rangers Servette, Panathinaikos Marseille, and Slovan Bratislava versus Maccabi Haifa. Got a couple Europa Conference League qualifying matches. Blah blah blah. Etc.
That's during like Moss's work day though, so it's difficult to.
Yeah. More Carabao Cup. Yes, AFC Wimbledon playing Coventry tomorrow.
Ooh.
Let's see who else. Bristol City versus Oxford United. Cardiff versus Colchester. Ipswich versus Bristol Rovers. Leeds versus
Carabao Cup, right?
Yep. Yeah. And Burton versus Leicester. Burton. Who the hell are Burton?
Burton Albion.
Burton Albion, yeah.
Are they new or?
No, they're old.
No, they've been around a while.
I've never heard of them.
They've never been up.
Never heard of
they've never been in the upper divisions.
They were for a long time in the low, in like the not what we call like the non-leagues, and then they finally got up, and they've been kind of. Did they get? I think they did get to the championship maybe once, but they've been kind of League One, League Two.
Yeah.
I swear
Nigel Clough used to be their manager, the son of Brian Clough.
So PK's Club America.
Yep.
But I'll see you guys another time, and I'll see you Moss on Thursday.
Get some Z's, man.
Yep.
See you, Steven.
Later. We got some tomorrow. We got some CONCACAF Central American action.
Luke staying super late, hanging with us, watching some Leagues Cup. I hope it's worth it. Because man, every night, Steven, we have crazy penalties in Leagues Cup.
And tomorrow the madness doesn't end because Copa Libertadores. We got Boca Juniors in action against Nacional.
Ooh, yeah.
We got Palmeiras in action against Atletico MG, and Copa Sudamericana. I guess we got Estudiantes.
What about? What'd you say? Philly won in penalty shots.
Yep. Yeah. 2-1 Philly after penalty.
Tigres Monterrey. I'm turning to that one.
Yep. I got that one at 15:47 right now and counting.
Okay, 16:15.
So you're about 25 seconds ahead of me.
I'll pause a little bit.
We also got a couple Copa Sudamericana matches tomorrow again. USL Championship.
What's CFL Friday again?
The Friday CFL match is Saskatchewan at Montreal.
Friday.
Playing the Alouette de Montreal.
And that's Miami and who was that team? Charlotte.
Let's see. MLS
it's Friday. So we're definitely doing something Friday night.
USL League One. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, there's no Leagues Cup action tomorrow. More club friendlies. Come on, guys. Friendly time is over. Time for the league.
It's leagues.
Time to get into your leagues. Let's see. Anyone important playing tomorrow?
First game Friday is Premier League, so get your Superbru predictions in. It's in the description of the channel. Make sure you join up Superbru, a free league to get your.
We got AC Milan versus Trento tomorrow. I guess that's something. Yeah, 2 Italian clubs.
We have
I don't
7
know.
votes currently, and it's 43% thought Red Bulls Philly would be the best game. Tigres Monterrey and Club America Nashville both 29%. I don't know. That Toluca Minnesota was pretty exciting in the end, wasn't it? That game heated up.
I just always pick the MLS games because they usually are the most exciting. Because
What about this Tigres Monterrey?
I mean, it's just there's no. I don't think there's a salary cap in Mexico, so you can't guarantee you got like evenly matched teams here.
These two are rivals, Tigres and
Heck,
Monterrey.
the situation is so bad. Like the league doesn't even control like broadcast rights. Each of the individual teams control their own broadcast rights.
Well, baseball does that, I guess, eh?
Only with regional coverage. If you end up on national television, you're on national television. You don't have to say about it.
But yeah, Monterrey,
thankfully-
Tigres, Nuevo Leon,
I couldn't
like-
write.
basically a big suburb city of Monterrey. So these are bitter rivals. They're right close together in Mexico.
Tigres nearly get a goal, but the cross in gets a boot to it, but
This is
too
in
wide.
Houston Shell Energy Stadium, and it's packed full of Mexicans.
Wow. Oh, it's Houston. Of course it is. I mean, this was Mexico. You know, before the slave owners
Sam,
took it away.
Houston.
Yeah, Mexico. That wasn't a bright idea, inviting a bunch of slave-owning Americans into your territory.
Tigres. Tigres.
Anyway, we've entered stoppage time between Newell's Old Boys and Corinthians. It looks like Corinthians will be progressing on aggregate unless Newell's
See,
Old
my
Boys.
my jersey's a lot like their real one still. They don't change too much.
Although Newell's only a goal down on
This is a
aggregate,
few
so
years back.
it's not over yet.
This is a few years back, this jersey.
Huh.
And it's basically the same.
Yay!
Anything good on the TV?
Bargav, not sure about what.
On my laptop. So
Miazga get destroyed by Arsenal. U.S. clubs overseas need work. Or center backs, I'm sorry. I mean, outside of keeper, I think it's really hard for Americans to really understand what the positions in this game do. I mean, well, forwards, I guess, is simple enough. But then midfielders in defense, it's like, wait, what are we supposed to be doing here? It's just not in our culture. You know, we play football. We play
center midfielder. I liked it. I like making
what?
the play.
Corner kick for Tigres.
Tigre. What's with my TV? Come on. Oh, I gotta turn this on too.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Corner Monterrey. I'm sorry. You can't confuse which way they're going. Into the box. It's just over the Monterrey player's head. It's on the edge. Monterrey in control. Shot! Oh, that was close. Was that blocked away by the keeper? Or the keeper's down. What the hell happened? Tigres' keeper is down and in pain. I thought that looked. Let's see what happened here. Kicking. I think he deflected it away. He did. Did he fall awkwardly on his arm or something? Or don't tell me he broke his arm doing that. Oh, he's grabbing his side.
Well, there's tennis. I found the tennis.
Yeah. Well, I've got.
Casper Ruud. My Norwegian's playing tennis.
Oh God! Oh no! I'm wondering if he has a broken rib.
Yeah, I see this guy's dead.
He is. That's not faking. He's an.
That's that guy, the Mohawk goalie on Tigres.
What
He's
are
crazy.
they doing? Please
Oh,
don't try to carry him off.
it was like when he stretched to save it. Something pulled in his abs.
Or maybe he broke a. Oh no, he's up on his feet.
I think he pulled an ab muscle.
Here we go again.
Nothing to
There
save
was
that.
a shot. It was deflected away. Great save. Falls right on his side where he might have just pulled something, so that fall may have aggravated it. Final score from Copa Sudamericana: Newell's Old Boys 0, Corinthians 0. Corinthians progress to the quarterfinals, 2-1 on aggregate.
Casper Ruud pounding the tennis ball.
And we're going to have a corner for Monterrey. Hold on a moment. Yeah, we still got should be starting shortly, I believe, between LAFC and Real Salt Lake.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you're
one of
getting
these-
that match.
One of these should be on regular TV, but none are. It's crazy.
Oh well.
I got it on Apple. Let me know if I should go to the LAFC game though. If you know.
I will let you know.
I can quickly go over there.
We got a tangle of legs and a foul's called.
It's packed in this Shell Energy Stadium.
And that is
Nice soccer
going,
stadium.
that should be a foul on
Tigres.
Tigres, I think. And it is.
Unlike in Mexico, these Tigres and Monterrey fans all sitting together.
This is America. We're civilized people here.
We drink
Supposedly.
cervezas and we cheer on our teams together.
Yeah,
in
except
the upper halves of North America.
Yeah, I don't think that. I still wouldn't go to Florida.
Mexico's kind of like England. You don't want the fans mixing too much. It would be trouble.
What? What? Luke, what? Luke saying, our review, Club America goalkeeper was off his line. Penalty retaken and
What? I should. That game wasn't really over.
Next pen. What do you mean? The game was over. Missed their next pen. Nashville scored a win.
Nashville is in.
What? Wait a minute.
Luke, you
Hold
said
on.
it was over. You left us.
The game was over. It was declared over. Like the
What
bets were already paying out.
happened? Luke, are you messing with us?
The bets were already paying out. Like what?
I missed it. Nashville's won.
Huh?
He's serious, right?
Hold on.
He's serious?
I'm still seeing Club America winning on the scoreline.
I think Luke's messing with us.
Like, the referee declared the game over. You can't just say, no, it's not over. Like,
VAR,
no, that's not how it works.
He did have a good jump, that goalie. Holy, he did.
Yeah, but the game's over. You can't review it now.
Holy.
You can't just say it's not over after you said it's over.
It's not
Excuse
over.
me?
It's not over, I guess. So now what? Nashville won?
I don't know.
Refresh.
It's like that. There was a.
Refresh. I'll go to the bet site maybe.
Uh,
It's always has up to date.
hold all bets. Hold all bets.
Bet.
Wikipedia says Club America moved on still.
VAR is crazy if that happened. You're crazy. Betting is closed for this game. What happened then?
I don't know.
You're right. They probably were paying out, and then all of a sudden,
What? They're probably. Oh, I don't even know what you do about that situation. That's why in horse racing they always put up the unofficial results, and they don't pay out until that result becomes official.
yeah, it takes like 10.
Don't throw away your ticket. What was it? There was some Kentucky
in
Derby.
case there's like a disqualification for some reason.
Yeah, there was some Kentucky Derby where the favorite won the race, but then the results were staying unofficial for a very long time. And eventually it turned out, no, they disqualified the winning horse because of bad horsemanship, which made everyone go nuts.
League's Cup. Where is it?
And LAFC and Real Salt Lake look like they just kicked off. Meanwhile, my ESPN Plus is... Dang it. Come on. Give me the thing. Loot. Oh, no. My internet's... No! My internet's giving out on me.
The game doesn't exist now. Nashville Club America. I can't bring it up.
Oh, no. How is this possible?
What's it say on live score? Let's check that one.
Wait, no, that was the wrong game.
Now it's still saying Club America won on mine too.
We're gonna have to wait and
Luke
see.
is messing with us.
If this actually happened, this is gonna show up on they're gonna have to say something about it on Sports Center. So hold all bets, hold all tickets.
What is Luke messing with us?
Results.
He threw just a big
it's
bomb
still saying
before
Club America.
Yeah, mine too.
Huh?
Luke is just threw a big bomb out there before he goes to bed.
Oh, Luke, you better not be trolling us.
Just drops the bomb and then goes to bed.
So this is actually the Clásico Legio, the 133rd meeting of Tigres and Monterrey.
Oh, Monterrey getting close.
Since 1974. Only their fourth in the United States, though.
What?
Oh, we got a goal from Central America. Esteli are 1-0 up on Olympia.
Real Esteli, I think.
I think so. From Nicaragua, I think.
They were in the CONCACAF Champions League. I remember.
Yeah, well, this competition is qualifying the Central American teams for CONCACAF Champions Cup. It's gone back to being the Champions Cup starting next year.
Oh.
Tigres defeated Monterrey 2-1 on aggregate in 2019 in the SCCL final. I don't even know what that is.
CONCACAF Champions League, like I just said.
Oh. But very tight rivalry between these two northern Mexican sides. Oh.
Yep. I think they've been in the top battles for this league for the last 5-10 years.
Yeah, basically since Tigres got their first title in 30 years back in like 2012, both these clubs have been doing very well.
Yeah, they've been doing battle with each other. Club America is good. Chivas sometimes. Cruz Azul sometimes.
But not Chivas.
But this Toluca has been not bad. Pachuca is good sometimes too.
Sometimes, yeah. I keep forgetting Pachuca's a thing.
Pachuca, Toluca.
Oh, Jesus, these guys are throwing down on the Ultimate Fighter right now.
Is a new team, and they've been good the last 10 years. Jose will be back. Not another Arsenal podcast. They'll fizzle out.
takeaway shot immediately snuffed
We
out.
got double watch-alongs, League Cup. We don't just go for an hour around here. We go 4 or 5 hours, right, Steven?
Why not? Well, that's because they the way they time these matches. Whereas when we
The back.
when we do the champion, when we do Premier League casting, there all the matches are going to be happening at the same time. The Premier League, Championship, League One, League Two, and the National League.
We do. Well, I don't know. A guy started to call it the score that we teamed up with, but we call it Goal Rush Match Day Live. Like it's on. That's what they call it on your American Premier League feed.
Goal Rush Match Day Live.
Match Day Live, isn't that what they call it? Like, where all the Premier League games, they update all the goals live?
I don't know if I've ever seen that in the U.S.
We get it on Fubo TV, and it's...
I don't have Fubo TV. I might have to look into getting it.
Yeah, yours is like Paramount or something.
I don't get I don't have Paramount Plus. I do ESPN Plus as my subscription.
People, like, it's the Premier League feed, but British don't get it.
Well, they have soccer. They have Sky Sports Gillette Soccer Saturday anyways, which is the same thing.
Sure, but they don't have all the games.
What do you mean they don't have all the games? What do you mean?
They don't get to show 3 p.m. UK time kickoffs.
Man.
When we have like 5-6 games on at once. So yeah, I do.
Yeah, but they have the 10 a.m. kickoffs, which is like 90+% of the games.
Where we're updating live like the goals because I get to see them all, and in England they don't.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys have it too. All the Americans know. So yeah, we're lucky in North America. We get to see all the Premier League matches.
Well, not exactly all of them, but you could, but you'd need to get a subscription.
Every single one I can show you. They're all on Fubo.
Oh, right. Well, it's a subscription service, so.
Yeah.
Although I guess some use
it. Whatever yours is on, I don't know what it is. And CBS Sports Paramount?
No, NBC controls
NBC
the
Sports?
Premier League.
Well, yeah, you can get them all.
So it's on Peacock.
Peacock, yeah, that's what it is. And then the Champions League is CBS Sports Paramount, I think.
Yes, Champions League, Europa League are owned by CBS at the moment.
Yeah, they do a good job.
Meanwhile, La Liga is going to be on ESPN Plus all season.
What about Bundesliga?
I believe that's also going to be on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, because we got it on DAZN, but all the Bundesliga now.
Of course, before the rise of streaming.
And Liga, we get on Fubo TV. Serie A, we get on Fubo TV. All of them.
Of course, back when you had to put everything on TV.
Champions League, Europa, Conference. Not all the games in the Conference League, though. They just show maybe one of them. They show a bunch of championship matches. I like that. Like the English second division, the championship.
Yeah, I know what the championship is.
I love that division. It's awesome. It's so tight. Like every game's such a battle.
It's a grind.
Yeah, it's a grind.
You got 46 games.
22 teams too, isn't it? Or more?
It's just you're dying literally just to get the chance to play.
Is there 24 teams or 22?
24 at each of the league, the football league levels.
24 is a big league.
Yeah, well, they don't have to deal with
MLS league or Tigres on a break.
What?
I'm at 36, 45, 46, 47, 48.
I'm at 30.
36,
I'm about
30.
15, 20 seconds behind.
Okay,
where's the ball? I don't see it. Okay, Monterrey ball. Oh, no call. Here he goes.
Pause this one too.
But they're outnumbered.
I'm at 37. When are you at 37?
I'm at 36-50.
Okay, play.
Oh, but Monterrey get the ball back.
Yeah, Monterrey's got it. I got tennis on. I got Monterrey Tigres. What's the other game? LAFC, Real Salt Lake. 2 MLS teams battling.
Yep.
Who do you think overall has been better? I think MLS teams have I
Well, I
think
mean, keep
I
in
think they
mind.
finally have like crossed that hump where they're getting better than the Mexican clubs, because for so long the Mexican clubs have been just a little better.
Well, keep in mind there
And
are
I think that
29
the
MLS
tide has
clubs in the
shifted.
competition and only 18 Liga MX clubs. So keep that in mind when you're
I
seeing
know, but you can see when
three Mexican clubs in the quarterfinals, 5 MLS clubs.
I want to see the winner of this one. Who do they play? Do you know?
Tigres Monterrey.
LAFC winner or
Yep,
what?
the LAFC Real Salt Lake.
Yeah, that. If say LAFC wins playing the winner of this, that's a title bout right there.
Meanwhile, the other quarterfinals will be Minnesota United FC versus Club America, Philadelphia Union versus Querétaro, and an MLS battle between Inter Miami and Charlotte, which of course everyone's going to watch.
Friday night here, right?
Whenever it is.
And the Rough Riders and Inter Miami.
Cross? Oh, knocked away.
We're just gonna call them Inter Messi.
Messi, 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 Messi.
And Luis Suarez is supposedly coming from Gremio.
How did he end up there? He was Liverpool's
Alba.
leading striker. What happened?
Then he was Barca. Then he was Atletico. Then he was gone back to Brazil.
Oh boy. Back to Brazil. He's Uruguayan.
Yeah, but he played on a Brazilian team way back when he was younger. Uruguayan team was
I remember when
Uruguayan team was was it Nacional or Penarol? I can't remember.
One of those two. I remember when he was scoring a ton in the Netherlands. Of course, people.
Yeah, he was ripping it up.
Everyone scores 1 million goals in the Dutch league, which is true. But
you would see him on Uruguay too, and you'd be like, "This guy's a star." And then Liverpool, he was killing it until he starts biting people.
Oh, and then he had the deliberate handball at the World Cup, which actually won his team the game.
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
At first, he was devastated, crying, and then he was like cheering.
Yes! You motherfucker!
All the Ghanaians hate him.
Yeah, I don't think he's welcome in Ghana. I think he'll be shot on sight if he goes there. Yeah, I think I'll be able to switch to the tennis once this month's Ultimate Fighter is done for the night. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Man, these two are going at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, starting this Saturday, things are going to start getting crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, breakaway for Tigres. Too high. Tried a long-range mortar shot, but it was too high.
Tigre. Ooh, that was a good tackle.
Ah.
Oh, and then the guy sits on him.
Sit on him.
Looks like Casper Ruud of Norway, I think, is moving on in the Canadian Tennis Open.
Who's the best player playing in the Canadian Open this year?
I don't know. Is Rafa in it? Has he come back yet?
Why would he be in it?
I don't think he's come back yet. He always plays here.
Why?
And you said Djokovic isn't in, or is that Luke said that?
I would assume Djokovic ain't in it.
And then who have I seen that's a top guy? Zverev's in it, I think. Yeah. He's a German.
The German. Ooh. Oh, he's woozy. He's woozy. Oh, God. He might go. He's going to go.
Oh,
Jason Knight's going to piss me now. Oh!
What are
Body
you
shot
talking
puts
about?
him down. That's it.
what are you talking about?
Ultimate Fighter match.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a fight here. Tigres, Monterrey. It's getting heated.
What?
There's push and
Already?
shoving. Oh,
Oh,
play
no.
on.
They
Play
mouthing on each other. Oh, watch out. Don't be touching each other now, you hooligans.
43 minutes gone.
You're playing a gentleman's game, guys. Let's act like gentlemen here.
No way. This is Mexican derby.
Huh.
Oh man, look at that. It's intense, this game. Oh, he came and cleaned that guy. That's a red card. No, he gives him a
What?
quick yellow. That's a red, man.
Whoa. Whoa.
You see
He
that?
puts out the yellow card immediately.
But he came and he just kicked that guy.
Let's see what the replay looked like. Maybe it looked a lot worse than it was.
Yeah.
But let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
See, the Tigres guys are like, you're a punk, man. He
You
just
punk
came
ass
and just
bitch.
he just came and kicked this guy right in the back.
Freaking punk ass Mark. Let's see. Well, wait.
Okay,
I
so
don't think we have VAR review in.
He was burning guys, but he lost it.
Let's
he
see
falls,
what happened.
and then he kicks that guy's legs out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe that guy
Oh.
faked it a bit too, though.
Yeah.
See, he hit him, but it wasn't as hard as as he made it look.
Definitely worthy of a yellow, but not a red.
Yeah, it's not a red. That guy.
Don't worry. The refs have seen a lot. They know
That
what they're doing.
play acted it up a bit. Like
Monterrey's Rojas takes a yellow card.
Tigres deep. No. Tigre. Should I put on my jersey? Tecate beer. Oh, I didn't like that beer as much as Modelo. And
well,
I
can't drink.
I don't
beer.
like Corona. I don't like Corona. Everyone seems to like Coronas. They're so like just water.
You gotta put the lime in it. You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both together.
Yellow is better. Oh, this game's intense, though. Like we thought. 5 extra minutes in the first half here.
Jesus. Can we just switch to having the referee having the ability to stop the clock and making it like I don't know, 80 minutes?
Yeah, the Premier League, it's like 9, 10, 11 minutes all the time now.
Oh my God.
It started at the World Cup, everyone started it, it seems like.
I don't see this sort of bullshit in rugby.
These guys are constantly yapping, pushing. There's going to be something happen.
Yeah, you do that in rugby, you see how long you last out there. Because the rules say, I can hit you. You get that ball? Oh, how cute. Bam!
Tigres. Monterrey's good, though. Jeez.
It's an even fight.
Yeah, 2 good clubs there. Oh.
Okay. Monterrey keep it in. No. And it goes out on the other end. There's no
We're advertising the X
What?
World Wallet.
It's the keeper's going to take the throw. No, keeper's not going to take a throw in, man.
Is X changing? Is taking over?
Halftime from Central America, Esteli 1, Olympia 0.
Tigres, control. Come on. 2.5 minutes gone of the 5.
Yep, same.
We got a whole nother half to go.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully no penalties for once. Oh,
boy.
I shouldn't even have said it.
I swear to God, if LAFC and Real Salt Lake go to penalties, I might just kill someone.
We're having way too many penalties. Caliente.mx X World Wallet.
Can't be worse than Bud Light. I always thought Bud Light sucked, though.
Yeah, me too.
Like, the taste just is not there.
It's just water.
Yeah.
Bud
Weird
water.
tasting water. All right, that's the end of Tough. So I believe I can do a little magic trick. Fox Sports event schedule.
Tigres Monterrey.
What? No more
Still a little
events.
bit
What are you
of
talking
time
about?
left before half.
Here we go. Leagues up. There we go. So I got that on the computer. So that frees up my TV to watch something else. And I just got the halftime whistle.
There's not much on.
So what is well, I think the default is to go down to the tennis channel.
Tennis?
To watch is the tennis from Canada done for the day? Might be. Yep, and repeat. Okay, so the tennis is done for the day. Okay, so that is not the I gotta find something then.
I think they're replaying Women's World Cup.
I don't want to watch a replay. I don't care anymore.
We just got Leagues Cup, man. Leagues Cup.
Oh, come on. There's got to be something.
NFL training camp.
Care less about training camp. As long as no one's getting hurt.
NFL Network nonstop. These guys have been yapping the whole first half and hitting each other. There's going to be a fiery second half coming up here.
I can watch this Tigres game on in Spanish.
Espanol, there you go. You don't need sound.
No.
You don't need sound anyway.
Is there nothing on? Let me keep looking.
So did Nashville win? We don't know for sure.
I don't know.
You still don't know. Nashville or Club America. It's 0-0 in LAFC Real Salt Lake. I guess I could go there.
Yep, still 0-0 there. Sports Center's on, so I can give you the highlights of. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check out the highlights of the day on Sports Center while we're at halftime.
No.
And I come into the Little League World Series, which honestly I find just creepy.
Oh man, the Canadian team was nearly from here in Regina, Saskatchewan. The Canadian team nearly got all the way.
Whoa. Okay, that kid just destroyed that ball. That is that's gone a mile. Anyway.
Tigres Monterrey. Yeah, here we go. LAFC I'm going to. They got those cool Adidas unis, black and gold.
I don't know. I just find it creepy that people actually watch the Little League World Series. Like grown adults watch it. It's like, unless you're a parent of one of these kids, what are you doing?
Yeah, there was nearly a team from here that made it. I don't think it's ever happened before.
We got Reds
LAFC,
and
Real Salt Lake,
Pirates?
24 minutes gone.
Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh no, he misfielded that. It's going around third. There's no way he's going to.
What the hell's happened? I think that there's a goal in LAFC.
Oh my God! Inside the park home run by the Reds.
Oh, Salt Lake trying to get in on LAFC here.
Oh, but he misfielded it. He's stuck in the middle. He misfielded it, and he runs for home, and he gets
Old
it.
experienced Italian warhorse Chiellini's in the LAFC game
Stuart
today.
Fairchild with credit with a triple, then scores on a throwing error. So it's not an inside the park home run. Meanwhile, we got the Cheechstros and the Orioles. Apparently, the Orioles team broadcaster got pulled from the commentary booth for talking about how the Orioles couldn't beat, had a bad history of against the Rays as of late. I'm like, really? Like,
they're in first, Baltimore.
Anyway, Ryan Mountcastle hits a 407.
We got shut out by Cleveland Guardians. The freaking Guardians.
Oh, good Lord. That's another dinger. Gone.
Yeah, now I'm getting highlights of Orioles. Astros. Oh, yeah, here's what you're talking about. Free Kevin Brown.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I saw the video of him. He didn't seem that bad.
Free Kevin Brown. They're putting sides up.
Apparently, I guess the Orioles ownership were not happy with his segment about
Free Kevin Brown.
Oh, that might be a tie. Oh, the Orioles manager got tossed. Here we go. Gets in his face, and off we go. Hat comes off, head into the ground. Come on, man, do something else crazy. Ah, coward.
Free Kevin Brown. The fans are chanting.
Yeah, it was the commentator that was pulled from the booth for the Orioles.
Free Kevin Brown.
It's not his fault. Like, I don't understand why you would go after him. Go after the guys who are putting up the graphics.
Oh, Houston was coming back.
Oh, no.
Orioles choke.
Dropped it.
Grand slam.
No.
Houston.
Oh, he missed it entirely. Number 3, the out in the outfield just missed that entirely. Bases loaded.
But St. Louis Tampa Bay or what? St. Louis.
Wait a minute. Hold it. That's
hey,
right.
did St. Louis lose to Tampa Bay? I'm asking you.
I don't know. Hold on.
Where's John Jansen when you need him?
Oh, he fished that one. It's gone. Grand slam.
Yeah, I saw that on the highlights.
Oh, my God.
That's brilliant.
Oh, Orioles fans
Update
can't
the
believe
scoreboard.
it. And the Astros win. They cheated.
Brilliant.
They cheated. Cheats.
I needed that. So what happened in T-Bay Rays? 4-2. John Jansen was at the game. Cardinals T-Bay. He lives close, or he's on holidays in Florida, so he's going to see his Cardinals there.
Ugh. Stay away from Florida. You said St. Louis and Tampa Bay?
The final 4-2. I got it right.
Let me see here. Kansas City beat Boston 9-3. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh. Brutal. It's a brutal game. We got Texas and what the hell? Texas and the A's, I think. Uh-oh. And yeah, Texas going to win this.
0-0 LAFC still 28-45.
Yep. Where's St. Louis?
FC.
St. Louis, where are you?
4-2 they lost to T-Bay.
There they are. Yep. Braves won 4-2.
Felix Auger Aliassime.
Oh, what fielding by the shortstop. What? Save! And he's saving home. Oh. And that's gone.
Big Felix.
No, it's going to fall. Short warning track.
Why can't we have a Canadian? Come on. We won our golf Canadian Open. We need a tennis Canadian.
Tennis is over for the day, man.
Felix blew it to this Purcell guy. What is he?
Let's see who we got here. We got the Braves and we got the Pirates. I am going to hold on. Oh, that is gone. Goodbye.
Is it second half yet?
Not yet.
Monterrey?
Not yet.
I got it on LAFC.
Oh no, he did it again. The Braves are just blasting. Oh wait, no, that was the Pirates getting that home run.
I got it on LAFC.
Pirates up 4-3 in the fifth. Oh, make it 5-3. Solo dinger.
6-4. Max Purcell beats Felix Auger Aliassime.
Still 5-3. Pirate. Oh my God! Another solo home run shot. Jesus.
Brutal.
6th inning. Uh-oh. Now it's the Braves up to bat. Oh, he got hit by that pitch.
What is wrong with Felix this year? He can't win.
Oh, I've been hit. Now they're showing replays of Carataro, New England. Fuck you. Oh, it walked him. Oh, no. 9th inning. Is it still 6-5? Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, the Braves tied the game in the top of the 9th. 6-6. Pitch.
Ooh.
Oh, it's through the third baseman down the line, and it's fair. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score.
Andriescu was playing today versus an Italian.
Braves win 8-6 over the Pirates. Oh, that is heartbreaking if you're a Pirates fan. Oh, fewest games to 100 runs, 50 stolen bags, and 25 home runs. We got, who are we looking at? Ronald Acuna Jr. Took him only 111 games. The next best on the list, Joe Morgan with 115, and then Ricky Henderson on 117. Ricky, so many stories about him. Nah, Ricky, we're not looking for that. We're not looking for that.
Oh, there's Italian girls beating Bianca.
Some commanders concerned with Eric Bieniemy's practice intensity. Bieniemy said he won't change his approach and will continue to be vocal. I mean, if players start dropping like flies early in the season, he may have problems with his coach, Eric Bieniemy.
Bianca lost to Georgie. All the Canadians are losing in our tennis tourney. Ronich, the old guy, is winning. Oh, that's it.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Milos Ronich, you were watching it last night. Remember?
Yeah, but whatever. Anyway.
But yeah, the Canadian Bianca Andreescu, she
again, some
who did she win? She won the U.S. Open. She won the U.S. Open a couple of years ago.
Coco Golf?
Bianca.
Oh. Why am I still seeing this jackass of an owner on TV, ESPN?
Who? Snyder?
Yeah. Get him out.
Isn't he done? Not official yet?
I don't know. Well, $6 billion is a lot of money to move.
Yeah. They got to be done with this dude.
We all want to be done with him.
He ruined a good old club, and he still made a ton of money.
Oh, dude. Washington used to be like one of the elite teams that people wanted to see. Washington football tickets were worth their weight in gold.
He's going to make a ton of money still.
Even though he has to pay $60 million to the NFL because of he cooked his books. Like $60 million. If I'm Roger Goodell, I'm calling him in my office.
He's gonna get what, $6 to $7 billion.
You know, you're selling that team for $6 billion.
You give us
$1 billion. You give us $1 billion, or we're chopping off your hands.
I don't think he even spent $1 billion like 20 years ago or whatever it was.
No, he didn't.
What a healthy profit. And
he absolutely didn't deserve in any way, shape, or form. He just had money. And you wonder why young people in the U.S. hate
cheerleaders on Caribbean cruises.
Oh, and he chopped down a bunch of old growth trees that he wasn't supposed to, that he needed to get a permit for. He didn't even bother. Fined $100. You do that in Canada, you get in jail. You go jail.
He's a bad human being, this guy.
He's a jackass. Beyond jackasses.
Dan Snyder.
Just the worst. I mean, Jerry Jones is incompetent at his job, but at least he loves the Cowboys.
You see the French World Cup women's jerseys? They're kind of like this off blue.
All right, I am going to. I need to. I don't know. All right. Give me one moment here. I need to rearrange my seating positions here because I am going to lay down for a little bit.
Oh, France World Cup. What do we got next? Holland and Spain in the quarterfinals. Japan, Sweden. England, Colombia, and France, Australia, the hosts. That's going to be some good quarterfinals. Every region represented, pretty much. No North America. Who would have thought? No Canada or USA. We have a South America. We have an Asia. We have an Australia. I guess Australia is in the Asian region for football. So 37 minutes gone. LAFC still probing and trying to get through Real Salt Lake. It's not happening. LAFC likes to put the foot on the pedal. Sublime bubbly.
Ooh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Michael Bublé.
No, Chris Jericho.
Bubbly.
Just look up Chris Jericho bubbly. You'll see what I mean.
I know the guy. He's from Winnipeg. Started out Canadian wrestling, but I don't watch wrestling.
Well, basically, he won the inaugural AEW World Championship, and they follow him going.
When WWF ended, Moss was ended. watching wrestling.
Yeah, I sort of feel that. I'm back when I was a kid. My last active memory of professional wrestling was when Shane McMahon announced on Raw he had bought WCW out from under his dad's
Yeah,
nose.
that was about me.
And
too.
after that, it's like I have no recollection of
Yeah,
what
that was
came
about
next.
that was around when I stopped too.
So
I
weird
think.
because I know I must have kept watching after that.
Randy Macho Man, Randy.
Oh no, he never went back to wrestling after that. He never returned to the WWF. Basically, he got it out of his system, and he didn't need to continue.
The Hart Foundation.
All right. We got some
British
WNBA.
Bulldogs.
Ugh.
Andre Giant.
Andre the Giant. That was a little bit before my time, unfortunately.
Bobby the Brain Heenan was his name.
What
What was the honky tonk guy?
Honky Tonk Man?
But there was a manager guy that looked kind of
Oh,
like
Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of the South.
the Mouth of the South. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about when I was saying honky tonk guy.
Paulie Dangerously, later Paul Heyman.
I liked the Undertaker. He lived up here in Canada for a while. I think he must have been training with the Hearts or something too. But he's from Texas.
He actually got his first big break in WCW. Actually, one of these skyscrapers. I think Dan Spivey got injured. So
who is the Ultimate Warrior? Like he came from those.
I don't
other wrestling, but did he have a different name when he was younger? The Ultimate Warrior guy?
I don't remember what his name was, but
he came from
he legally changed his name to Warrior. The dude was just a catastrophe.
He was a juiced up guy, I think.
He had no idea what he was doing in the ring. He got people hurt all the time.
Yeah,
and of course the funny thing was
to make those guys look good.
Every time he got into the ring, he was already blown up by the time the match started. He's running all over the place. And he gets in the ring and 2 minutes into his match at WrestleMania 6 against Hogan, he's like, Hulk, we got to go to the finish. I'm done. And Hogan's like, no, you're not doing
Hogan went
like,
for
I'm
long.
done, man. I'm done. I can't go. Then you need to stop running, you idiot.
And it was like he was super juiced up. He crashed out all the time.
Yeah.
It makes like guys like Hitman hard and like guys that know what they're like Ric Flair. It makes those kind of guys able to be stars.
Well,
they suck.
Some people
these guys suck. Even Hogan admitted he wasn't like good technically.
I mean,
he just was a good actor.
Able to show off everything.
He admitted it, like Hogan, and he's like guys like Hitman and Ric Flair. They were technicians.
Well, Hogan could do more. He just really wasn't allowed to show it in the WWF.
Well, yeah,
he did go to Japan. He caused some controversy over there. I think he was fighting for a Japanese belt, and he called the WWF Championship a toy compared to a Japanese belt, which is true.
Because they kind of
when you consider the reverence those belts are held for.
Because they can do whatever in Japan, or what?
No, Japan is very, very traditionalist. Like, I don't know if you have any like
acting, or what do you mean in the wrestling?
No, that wrestling in Japan is wrestling the hard way. Like the tables don't break.
It's less fake, is what I'm kind of saying to say.
Yeah, sorta. At times, yes. It's weird. It's weird. But whatever you do, when they put you in the ring against Antonio Inoki, you better sell, and you better sell your ass off, or else you're going to end up like the great Antonio. I don't know if you've ever seen video of that.
I remember Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
Oh, no, we don't talk about him anymore. We don't talk
Jimmy
about
Superfly Snuka.
No. He killed someone.
Oh, did he? After wrestling or what?
While he was a wrestler. By the time,
I didn't know
For
that.
some
I
reason,
liked
by the
when I
time the
was
legal
young.
system got
He was
around
the
to
guy that really got the jumping off the rope thing.
yeah,
He really got that going. Him and Ricky Steamboat. Remember him, Ricky the Steamboat?
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. He had an amazing match
Ricky the
with
Dragon
Randy
Steamboat.
Savage. Actually, interestingly, Steamboat, he knows he's going to have this WrestleMania match, I think, against Randy Savage. And one day he gets like I guess he goes into WWE HQ or wherever, and he gets a fax from Randy. It's actually an outline, point by point, bullet by bullet, of what they're going to do in the match. And Ricky's like, huh? I thought we would just call it in the ring. And Randy's like, nope. We got to choreograph this so that we know it. Even if we could sleep and know what we have to do next. And it worked. It worked.
He started that phase. Yeah.
Like, step 1, lock up. Step
Macho
2,
Man. Are you
I
kind
get
of saying
thrown back and roll out of the ring.
Are you saying Macho Man kind of started that, where they script?
I mean, I don't know.
Because a lot of it. Because even in Calgary Stampede, like, because you got to be up close and see, you could see they were always talking to each other, like what they were going to do and what was going on. You're right. The early days,
a lot of the matches are called
you could
on
tell.
the fly.
They gradually, like stepped it up where they choreographed the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, depending on where you were, you kind of always knew that professional wrestling wasn't exactly on the up and up. But most people just didn't care as long as you could believe in
I
it.
knew as a really young kid, but I still watched it.
I mean, I think Stone Cold Steve Austin put it best once.
But
you may not believe in this, but believe in me.
It's the crazy drama, like when they started doing the crazy, like high flying and throwing, tables at each, like when it got crazy, I started phasing out.
Well, to be fair, you watch.
Owen Hart died falling off of one of those contraptions.
He was in a harness, and unfortunately, something went wrong.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
Just sad. And then his best friend Jimmy
Jeff
Jarrett is forced to go in and wrestle immediately after this happens. There's a blood stain right there on the mat.
And Owen was
and
a
your
real
best
good
friend just left. You don't know if he's gonna make it. He wasn't, and you got to fight this tag team match next. It's like, Vince, what are you doing? No, this is over. This event is over.
Yeah, some of the family were mad.
Yeah. And of course, it was your Owen Hart.
Hey, this is halftime. He didn't tell their match yet. I forgot.
Yeah, we got Tigres. Halftime. LAFC 0, Real Salt Lake 0. We're at 50. We're in the 53rd minute.
Tigres. They missed like 7 minutes.
Not much has been happening.
0-0. 0-0 still. Here we go.
It's not one of those keep coming to me exciting 0-0 matches. It's just
I gotta put this in my ear. I gotta hear what's going on.
It's just shrug shoulders.
You're in Spanish though?
No, I'm watching the Fox Sports feed online, but I'll be right back. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, Tigres are calling for something. Tigres, Monterrey, they're calling for a penalty, Tigres, on this cross. I can hear this now. They're all around the ref. Gignac. This ref is like blowing his whistle and be like, get away from me, get away. Hey, there's a number 16 like me. I'm Tigres. No penalty. No penalty. Monterrey happy. Tigres got a corner, though. They were calling for penalty. 54-20 gone. Monterrey, Tigres. Quinones cross. Now back in from the right back. This is going to work. Oh! They're asking for penalty again. Tigres all over them. Houston, Texas. Shell Energy Stadium, and we got Tigres, Monterrey. Oh, yeah, I forgot you put in the location. Show more. Shell Energy Stadium. Tigres, Monterrey. What is up with me? Why are these not charging? Okay. Okay, no sound, I guess, in my ears. Shell Energy Stadium. Gignac was trying to get in. He's asking for the foul, ref. Andre Pierre Gignac. Hey, is that Kane's in the chat? Oh, yeah, he was, like, just a few minutes back. I was watching. Sorry, I'm watching it on the Apple TV. It's on my computer. Tigres, Monterrey, Canes. It's Inter Miami. Inter Miami and Charlotte FC Friday. It's going to be fabuloso. I can't believe all these games that have been going to penalties. Internacional beat River Perenense Bolivar. The penalties we had tonight. Minnesota beat Toluca in penalties. Philly Union beat Red Bulls in penalties. We think Nashville or Club America. We're not even sure. 0-0 in these two late matches. Tigres, Monterrey, LAFC and LAFC and Real Salt Lake. Okay, I think they're charging now. I don't think they were charging before. Is that him? I can hear. So, Monterrey Tigres, get it out. Oh, man. Tigres. Canes, where are you at? Did you vote? Did you hit the like? 43% said Bulls and Red Bulls and Philly. I don't know. This Tigres Monterrey. Toluca, Minnesota was good. No one voted for that. Club America Nashville was pretty good too. Luke was watching that one. We got Romo on Monterrey getting a yellow card. Yeah, it's his place. I could hear. Steven. I could hear his TV slightly, I think. So what? I don't got any volume. I better at least be watching the game. Jeez. Tigres Monterrey 61-30 gone. Tigre Monterrey. I'm with Tigres. Hopefully they can hold on. Oh, Gignac was nearly in. He's a little old. He's a little slow up there, but don't give him a chance. He'll finish it. Man, this guy's been good. Number 16. Left foot. Oh, Tigres give it away. Here come Monterrey trying to fast break. The goalie's there to get it. I think his name's Guzman, isn't it? I think he's a Colombian or something. Gignac. Good play. Gets it out wide right. Gignac's in. Good cross. 16. He's cutting back in. He won't use his right foot. Man, Tigres has a good side. I've said that all 3 rounds, I think. Oh, terrible attempt across there by Tigres. Now Monterrey's on the counter. Fast break. 3-on-3. He goes wide right. Uh-oh, Monterrey. what's up with this. Leagues Cup tickets. So yeah, you can probably, they have maybe some more. These just neutral site games where they have the stadiums picked out already. If they're, yeah, they probably are. This is Monterrey on the attack here. 65 minutes now. Let's check what we got for likes. 8 likes, I think. 7 votes only. Damn. You need to get double figures in these all the time. Tigres, 65-25 gone. Are you there? No? Leave it. He's done, I think. Kane's 89. Where are you at? Jays lose by 1-0. It's horrible. Where are the bats? Sometimes we're winning 13-1 and crazy stuff. Where's the bats for losing 1-0? Lots of PKs again. Tigres, Monterrey, LAFC, Salt Lake. Are we going to have more penalties, do you think? Let us know in the chat. We got Jordy coming on for Monterrey. Some good tackles here. Some craziness. Diego Lainez. This guy's been impressive, this young guy. On the left side. And he just got a yellow card. I think for complaining that he got the ball. Cordova coming on for Tigres, it looks like. Lainez is coming off for Cordova. They got the yellow card, so they took him off. Tigre. Not Mario. Not Mario. Come here, my guy. Come on. Come say hello, Mario. Yeah. We're cheering for the Tigres, aren't we? Yeah. You like tigers? They would eat you. Just as a little snack. They would eat you. I'm sure he'll tell me in the private chat if he's back, Steven. Oh, what's up, Mario? Oh, you gotta lick me. No. Colombia, Jamaica. I should watch this game over again. Yeah, sure. I didn't really see the whole game. I just saw the highlights, I think, yeah. Mario, you don't need to lick. It's okay. What do you figure you need? A car ride? Whoa, you like car rides now, don't you? Your ears perked up. Or do you want just outside? Want to come see? Oh, what's up, Mario? Mario. Australia, Denmark. No, this is Colombia, Jamaica. Colombia's good skill. Like, they're more like Brazil than Brazil. I think Colombia, they could upset England. They're a good team. It'll be tough, though. England's got good experience now of winning. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? What about this game? Funes Mori coming off. He's played for Mexico. Whoa. Careful. Oh, Tigres. We're nearly in there. Tigres. Corner kick. Oh, goalie's got it. Oh, there's that number 16. He's come off now. He got a yellow, but man, he was getting fouled lots. He was hustling all day. There he is, getting that foul now. Oh, blasting it over the bar. The new guy. What was his name? 70 Cordova. It came on. Mario, what's up? You're bumping the laptop. Mario, you're bumping the laptop. Oh, yeah. You don't need to lick. You're making noises. You're making noises. Caicedo, Linda Caicedo. Oh, Jamaica had chances too, Mario. Clásico Regio. Tigres, Monterrey. You like that, eh? You like getting your chest rubbed. Oh, there's lots of crunching tackles. Tigres and Monterrey. This is a battle. A couple more subs coming in for Monterrey. Jay Gonzalez for Govea. Number 20 is coming in for 15, Vegas. What is this guy coming off? It's the other one. Ooh. Moreno off and Vegas on. Number 20, Vegas. 15 is Moreno. That's off. Monterrey on the attack. Slowly. Oh, they're in behind here on the left side. Crosses it. Tigres away. Not way enough. Monterrey still has it. Come on, Tigres. What are you doing? Shut these guys down. Tigres. Get it out. He tries to flick on forward. What are you doing? You're dying on my arms. Mario. What are you doing? Sweden, Japan, Spain, Netherlands. What do you think about that? Tigres, Monterrey, 77-20. There's a player kind of down. Steven's there. Steven's not there. Steven's there.
Go to LA.
He's
Go
there.
to LA.
Go to LA. I'm in Saskatoon.
You know what I mean? Dad.
Oh, yeah. I was watching Tigres Monterrey. You say go to. I just missed a goal.
But who scored it?
I missed one or what? Where is Real Salt Lake LAFC?
Oh, you might be in time. Hold on. Something's happening.
It's 1-0. Should I back up a bit?
No, because I think something else might be about to happen.
I don't know when this first goal was.
I'll get back to that in a moment, but keep watching. Keep watching.
Keep watching. Oh, here's the goal. I see the goal.
Which one?
The first one.
All right. Go live.
Buanga, number 99. Dennis Buanga, the Frenchman. Like Guignac, he's left France to North America and been explosive. Oh, what a goal. The first one. Okay, you say there's another one? Yeah, 2-0. Is it him again? It's him again. Dennis Buanga.
Ho, a brace. A Buanga brace.
This guy is going to go back to Europe and rip it up somewhere. He's awesome.
Great goal from Barca. That's the number 10
Barca?
player of the day. Number 9. Washington, Philadelphia.
Oh, the defender. Just gave it away to Bwanga and he scored 2
Oh, you
goals.
can't be
And he
doing
does
that
flips. And he's
shit.
doing flips.
Oh, God.
2 goals, so he does flips. I get it.
Oh.
He
Ooh,
just stole it from the defender.
that was from Dana White's Contender Series. Ouch. Boom.
So what's the score in? Oh yeah, Tigres is 0-0.
It's still 0-0.
We still have some possible penalties. It's been
God,
feisty. I've been watching it. I got to go back to it. It's 0-0. Uh-oh, did something just happen though?
Wait a minute.
As I was leaving?
The 6th play, we had diving. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Okay, no. LAFC. Oh, he wants outside.
Ooh. Great catch by the Orioles, but they screwed it up.
Tigres. Ordonez coming on for Angulo.
Yeah, Angulo
Still
was on the phone.
0-0.
Hey, handball.
Still 0-0.
Oh. Oh.
End of an era. Marta, Christine Sinclair, and Megan Rainbow Bright Rapino.
Retired.
It sounds like all 3 could be. Olympics are next year, though. Felt like.
Huh? We'll see.
You went outside, Mario?
Where'd you go? Number 2, we got some ice hockey here. What's this? What the hell? He does a 360 spin, picks up the puck. It's the. Jeez, what the heck? It's like a Super Michigan. Oh, look out. Oh, up and over the wall, but he makes the catch. Whoop. Bow. Oh, 506. You got to be kidding me. Ooh. Foul on Monterrey. This is a yellow.
Shake a paw, shake a paw, shake a paw, Mario.
Number 33 on Monterrey gets a yellow card for that.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him. Yellow card. Hit to the.
Oh, boy. Come on, man. Get up. It's not a penalty. Get
Maybe
up.
3 minutes almost. The ref's laughing. He's doing his marker thing.
Pushed up. What happened? Oh, he tries to go up and over his head, but sort of just oh, man.
He hit him in the face with his hand.
That's not safe. What are you doing?
He knows what he was doing. Come on.
You know what you did.
I've done that.
Maybe not intentional, but when you're that reckless, you're not allowed to play.
0-0 in this feisty Mexican derby. What is this derby called? Northern Mexican derby or what?
Classico Norte. I don't know.
Norte Clásico.
Regio. Hold on. I'm not
Tigres,
100% sure.
UANL. Nuevo León. Isn't it? So is Leon close by then too? The champions of Conquest.
We need to go back to LA again, Moss.
Whoa. LAFC. How are you seeing these? You don't know.
Because I have a score line here and it says something big happened.
3-0.
Is it a hat trick?
No,
No.
some young kid. Oh, the LAFC
Ordaz.
Ultras are going crazy. The
Jesus.
Mexicanos, Chicanos.
I knew LAFC was good. I didn't realize they were this good.
They're
Jesus.
awesome. They lost
Jesus.
the Champions League final to León of Mexico. But they were killing teams in that CONCACAF Champions
Well,
League.
they're killing key teams in the League's Cup. Oh,
Let's see
head
this
it
goal
away.
now. Let's see this
Man,
goal.
is that going to be properly cleared?
There's the young guy
Ooh.
scoring. I just saw it.
All right, I need to relocate. Give me a second.
Tigres, Monterrey. We're going back to it's 3-0. LAFC is going to be moving on. Hard Knocks, the New York Jets. Maybe get some good dirt on them.
That's a sham.
DVD. 3-0 LAFC. 3.
Here.
3 goals. Tigres 0-0.
There we go. And
Let me in, coach.
my phone. Oh, there. All right. I have successfully relocated.
Go to hell, LA.
What?
You're saying go to LA. Go to LA.
Hell.
LA.
Oh, it's
Galatasaray.
very hard to beat that team right now.
Galatasaray, that's what they say. Welcome to hell, to their stadium.
It is hell. The hell of Istanbul. Final score from Central America: Esteli 1, Olympico 0.
You told us that, I think.
Well, no, I gave you the goal earlier, but that was the only goal.
Okay.
And now I'm getting uncomfortably warm over here. Not
The
great
fireplace.
ventilation in this room. Oh,
Tigres. Shooting. Oh, save. 87 minutes.
By the way, Moz, there was this crazy ice hockey highlight here on the SportsCenter's top 10. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It's like a three. The guy gets the puck on a breakaway, and before he gets to the goal, as he's getting to the goal, he does a full 360 spin, picks up the puck on his stick, and shovels it from the front into the goal. It's like a 360 reverse Michigan or something. I don't know what to call it.
Kids or what?
I don't know what it is.
Ibanez coming in, number 9, Nueva. Number 9, Ibanez coming in for Quinones.
Man, he blasted the shit.
Quinones was getting in those fights with that guy on the right side there.
Man, Ryan Mountcastle hit a 472-foot home run today. Jesus Christ.
The Orioles are shocking everybody.
Well, not today. Well, they were doing good.
They
They're up
blew.
3-0. Make it 5-0.
We lost 1-0, so they can lose. Oh.
Well, they're up 5-0 here.
That's where
now it's 6-2.
Man, they keep
Houston.
giving
Throw to first.
Tackles. They're saying this guy's number 207. I think they got that right.
What's with the no call from the ump? That's an out. I don't know why they didn't review that. Orioles manager gets tossed. And here we go. Here's the yelling in his face, the pointing to the ground.
Monterrey. Shot. Save. Wait, what's that guy? Guzman or something? I think he's Colombian, the goalie for Tigres.
Maybe.
Big save there. We're still 0-0.
Oh, struck him out.
Tigres fans booing the Monterrey player taking the corner.
6-3 Orioles, top of the 9th. Runners on first and second. That's a towering
That
shot.
game's over.
Oh, he couldn't field it.
That game's over a long time ago.
I know, but the highlights are on. He doesn't get his glove to it. That should have been the end of the game.
We don't need to hear highlights.
Basically. Meanwhile, golf news, the PGA.
Monterrey. 89-52. How much extra minutes?
Man. Catcher could have ended that game if he had just hung on to that ball off the foul tip. Instead, we go to the ninth pitch of the at-bat, and it's a grand salami.
Penalties are coming. 7 extra minutes.
Oh, I need my air conditioner for this.
East LAFC's not tied.
7-6 cheat strokes because the Orioles can't hang on to win a goddamn game when they were up 5-0.
You're Red Sox. You can't be cheering for Baltimore.
Come on.
Houston's your cheating bed buddies, so
what?
You shouldn't be cheering for Baltimore.
We just have their old manager. What the hell are you talking about? He's not doing that shit here.
You can't be cheering for Baltimore.
He's not doing that shit.
You just don't want us to win.
Damn right. If we can't win, no one wins.
Padres and Mariners highlights. I bet you they blew it again.
Yeah, I got Texas and A's.
0-0, 91-20 gone.
I don't know.
Ref has had guys in his ear the whole match.
Ugh.
He can't stand it anymore.
Our review for what exactly?
Pizarro is in his ear. What's happening? He's going to look. He's going to
look.
Review. He's going to look. The goalie's yapping at. Everyone's been yapping at him.
First of all, he needs to give all these guys cards for yapping at him. Like everyone except
the
captain.
Is on him now. Everyone's taking their.
You talk to your captains. If anyone besides the captain talks to me, they're getting a card and they're leaving. Yeah. Goodbye.
It's crazy.
I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
Mohawk goalie is nervous looking.
Uh-oh.
Did he
foul him in the box?
Oh, yeah, I think he did.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, that's going to be a penalty, I think. No. In the 90 extra time minutes, Tigres are going to give up a penalty, I think. No, ref. Oh, man. It's a bad way to lose.
Referee is asking the players to get away
from him. Giving this guy a yellow. He's giving out yellows finally. Pizarro.
Finally. Jesus. What do the players think they're doing over there?
Pizarro.
Get away from him. Come on.
They're pleading not to give the penalty, but he's gonna watch.
Guys, get away.
They've been bugging the ref all game.
I freaking punch these players right now.
I'm getting out of here. Game over. I'm giving a penalty.
No, we're not going to penalties. I'm giving a penalty now so I don't have to deal with you people anymore.
Yeah. Ah, Guignac. I don't know. It's kind of a... This guy really is number 207 on his back. I thought it was a joke when he was subbing in.
207. Is that
his
even legal?
207.
Is that legal?
I've never seen 3-digit numbers.
I will make it legal.
What is happening? That would drive Luke crazy. Luke would cry.
I'm so triggered.
Luke's OCD, he would go nuts. He had 207. Oh, I gotta tell him this.
Oh my God, it is 207. Like what?
And what's the call? It's kind of like the Monterrey guy pushed the Tigres guy, but then they kind of hit each other in the leg. Ah. He's giving a penalty, isn't he? He's giving a penalty.
What?
This goalie's
Wait a
getting
minute, what's
ready
going
to
on?
face penalty.
One of the players is leaving the. That's the keeper. He's leaving the. Wait, what?
I think he got a red or what? Or he's giving it to another goalie?
He's
What?
changing
Oh,
gloves.
he's changing gloves. He's got some special gloves.
Wait a minute.
folks.
Hold on.
He's got
Is that
special
legal?
gloves.
Is that is not legal. You can't change your equipment in the middle of the match.
And
What's going on?
yeah, the
Can
ref's
you?
telling them this. And he's telling them to cut off the ribs tape up job.
What?
He's doing
What's
everything
even
he can to
happening
piss
out
off
here?
his ref. He's doing this on purpose to piss off the ref and everybody.
Well, maybe he's trying to psych out he's trying to psych out the penalty
He's
taker.
taking off bandages. Yeah, he's doing this all on purpose. Sketchy.
And now he's putting on the big mitts. I don't even know if this is legal.
And he's telling the Monterrey crowd where to go. He's like, yeah, give me more. Give me more. I can't hear you. To the Monterrey crowd. This is nuts. This ref's going to lose it.
Yeah,
Isn't this one of the refs that lost it in the Gold Cup or something one time?
I don't know. There's another yellow card.
He's giving cards away like candy.
Like candy. Like pieces of candy.
But why didn't he do it? If he would have done it at the start of the game when everyone was surrounding,
I know you have to make it clear to
stop?
these
It's
teams
only
who's
gotten
boss
worse.
here.
It just got worse.
Like you're not letting these guys have their way with you.
So finally, he's giving yellows.
Oh my God. Okay. Now, can we please get to the penalty, score this so we can go home?
They're so mad about giving the penalty, Tigres. They're trying to mess. They won't leave the 18-yard box now.
This is insubordination.
Number 10's ready for Monterrey.
I will not tolerate it.
The goalie's like, What's going on? What's going on?
Huh? What?
Something's on the field. He's been delaying this penalty forever, this goalie.
And now he finally takes it. Buried.
Number 10. Scores easy.
Look at that. The whole team is coming.
There's got to be about 12 more minutes extra time, and Tigres are the ones with. Oh, and he goes to the Tigres fans, and they're throwing stuff at him. The goalie was giving it to Monterrey fans. There's beer flying. Tigres fans are throwing stuff.
Display. What a shame
for
display.
There's beers flying everywhere.
Oh my God, this is setting
Monterrey,
U.S. soccer back so many years.
Players are so pumped to beat their rivals.
Yeah, I think in the future you may not want to have matches like this be in the U.S.
Yeah.
If there's going to be a riot, let it happen down in Mexico.
They're all mixed together. This is dangerous.
This is not good. I don't know what. Where is this match taking place?
Houston.
Boom.
Canales. Numero 10. Mario.
How much longer are we going on for?
Over. Go outside.
Another yellow card. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait. I saw a red, but I don't know if he.
Audio, you're acting weird, Mario.
This entire game is weird.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What was that, dude?
There's going to be fights.
He's gone. That's a second yellow, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got to go home, but you got to get
Kino,
the hello,
number 20
buddy.
is gone. There's going to be fights in the stands.
Oh, God. And a riot has broken out in the ring.
Now they're fighting.
Fighting?
Oh, now we're going the other way. Tigres on the rush.
Wait a minute.
Tigres. Somehow a miracle here.
Oh, man down.
Oh, there's guys dropping like flies out here. Everyone's hitting everybody. Holding his face and he's looking up. Open for a call.
Oh, no. Last chance saloon. Here comes the keeper.
Everyone's in the box.
21 men in that box.
Kulak, the goalie, Pizarro. Everyone's bunched enough.
Nothing.
What? 100 minutes,
Wait.
45 seconds.
Wait.
Whoa. The goalie's way out of his net.
Yeah, because he
He's
was
trying to
in the
stop this guy
box.
from shooting. Tigres defender gets back and kicks it out for a corner. Come on, what are you doing?
We're
You
not
gotta
done
keep that
yet?
ball. You gotta
Ref,
keep
come
that ball
on.
in
Blow the
bounds. You gotta keep it in
whistle.
bounds. Now it's a corner kick for them. And the fans are still
This
throwing
is
stuff at the
over.
keeper.
Oh.
Monterrey fans are throwing stuff at the keeper. He's like, whatever. He's giving them this. You're crazy. Todos.
You were crazy for coming out here in the first place. Another foul.
Boom. Boom. Nail, guys. That's what we do at the end of the match.
What's going on here? Another yellow card.
Canales is down. We're
Good
going to have
Lord.
fights. I called it. This area where
There
the
you
mixed
go.
fans are. Monterrey and Tigres. There's going to be a fight with these teams and fans in this corner.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, something bad's going to happen. There's things being thrown. There's drinks coming down from all over in the stands. Number 10 is still down. Canales, the Ultras of Monterrey have been getting to the goalie and Tigres, and they've been throwing stuff at everybody. Monterrey fans celebrating, though. Number 207's in there. He's ready to cause trouble. Number 207.
Can we please just end this game so I can go to sleep?
207.
Yeah, I think Luke would have a heart attack if he saw that.
You could
What
go.
is this,
What's the
Futurama?
score in the other game?
What is this, Futurama, with the Mets having numbers
What's
including three quarters?
What's the score in the LAFC? 3-0.
I think it's still 3-0. I don't think I saw another goal. Nope. Nothing new there. I swear to God, that game's going to finish before this one, even though it started 30 minutes later.
This game may have fights all night.
Oh, my God.
Nope,
it's over.
This goalie's been hilarious how he's just getting gameplay again. Oh, now players are hugging. It's over. There's still cups being thrown onto the... But Monterrey is moving on. They will face LAFC. That'll be a title bout. LAFC, Monterrey, probably this weekend.
All right, Muzz, I am going to
Okay,
turn
man.
off this match,
I'm gonna
and
end it.
I am going to call it a night.
Stevie
You can finish.
D, my man Stevie D, thanks for showing up again.
Do you think you can handle LA Real Salt Lake from here?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut her
I don't.
down.
I can't watch it anyway, so it's all on you.
Okay, take care.
I don't
Maybe
know.
tomorrow.
Maybe
but Thursday and
Thursday for
Friday.
sure.
Thursday and Friday are looking for sure.
Uh-huh. And then Saturday, let the madness begin.
Saturday, the Premiership is back. It's gonna be fantabulous. Okay, Steven, you have a good
All right, good night. I am
Peace
out.
Peace out, Stevie D. Putting in the shift. Holy. 3-0 LAFC, 1-0 Monterrey. Scenes of madness. Monterrey are jumping for joy now. They beat their rivals. Tigres are pissed. Penalty shot at the end. Monterrey wins. Unbelievable. Let's see. Let's make sure LAFC is 3-0 still. 3-0 still. Boanga with a brace. There isn't much time left. Valencia just got a yellow for LAFC. 3-0. Did we get more likes and votes? Let's go. No. No. I don't think anyone's around or what. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today at center field. Well, I think that's enough for the Moss Bar of Across the Pond Sports Talk. Another double Watchalong Leagues Cup. We had Club America. We don't even know what happened. Nashville and penalties. We had Minnesota Toluca. Minnesota winning in penalties. River Plate lost in penalties in Copa Libertadores to Internacional. Oh. We had Tigres lose very end and a penalty shot in extra minutes. 1-0. Man, unbelievable stuff. Yeah, and Philly Union won in PKs. They will play Querétaro. 3-0 it is LAFC right now. They're going to be moving on. But we're going to be going. I need some sleep. I need to chillax. Adios.